Excuse me. Something in my throat. Sadly, I can't blame smoking on making those noises anymore. Although, in a weird twist, back when I did smoke, it actually helped. The throat grumble runs in the family. Weirdly enough, smoking cleared up the throat grumbles after eating. Take two. Here we go. Okay. So I hadn't actually made any saves. So I have gone back in and I have recreated a new save file. We'll be starting from. We hadn't got very far, so we haven't technically lost anything, but honestly, considering how much I was rambling in the last part, cutting that VOD off probably isn't the worst thing. We'll pretend this is a fresh start. From the beginning, shall we? Well balanced. Well balanced, indeed. I really have got something stuck in my throat.
For an enterprising tycoon, each new day brings new opportunities in your quest for success. Exploiting gaps in the market and meeting demand is all in a day's work for a canny entrepreneur. And expanding your business is necessary if you're to keep up with the times. But with capitalism comes competition. Astute rivals and self-sufficient towns will soon leave you looking for that next niche in the market. And a change of entrepreneurial tactics might be necessary in order to fend off financial collapse. However, be wary of your fledgling setup. A poorly planned infrastructure will grind your business to a halt, and badly placed polluting industry will be sure to harm your reputation and quickly turn your business allies into foes. But the savvy business person will have all this under control with well-executed trade routes by road, water, air, and rail. And a well-targeted PR campaign will soon have those green towns and villages back on side and accepting your goods. All that's left to worry about is what you're going to produce next. For you are an industrialist, and success is in your blood. And who knows what the next new day will bring in Rise of Industry.
I do quite like that intro, actually. A nice intro. Now, one thing I'm... sync is up. We're fine. Theme. Not have color grading and theme act. Theme spooky. Oh. Interface? Where's color grading? It said about color grading. Now, first things first, there's a key binary all the way down here that we need to change. Do we have... I'm gonna go X. X is eyedropper. Need that? Control Z is undo. Maybe period and full and no, period and comma. Increase. Decrease will be that. Oh, what did we get rid of? Override key bindings? I don't see anything that's been overridden. Okay. Apply. I guess. Right. I don't know. Spooky. I'm gonna go back to color grading. I don't see anywhere here. But either way. Load game. Board count. Here we go. Take 2. Oh, apparently it is still going through resource. Please wait while the map is being generated. Didn't we already do this? And the game crashed. Okay, good. I loaded in and I made a fresh save after generating the map, so we didn't have to generate a new map. That was the whole point. The entire reason that I made that save was to skip the terrain generation entirely when I got back. 3. Turns out, even if we hide the other bot and pretend it never happened, you can't have a board stream without it being scuffed.
For an enterprising tycoon, each new
We
day
have seen
brings
it.
new opportunities.
Did the settings save? Yes. Third game. Right, so it does less, but it still has to go through a bit of that regeneration terrain. Yeah, right. Rightio, and we are back right at the first tutorial. Move using WASD, rotate with Q and E, zoom in and out, all the way out. Tab shows us what resources are where. And we have our headquarters. Farmers market and a hardware store. I don't see. Yeah, okay. So tab actually cycles everything. That's the one we want. Robersonville, yeah, has coal, iron, coal, copper. They do not have copper oil actually. Copper oil gas belongs to Williston, and there is a road actually all the way out here. Since the tutorial does start on a lumber mill, Oil, oil, copper, copper, oil, gas. Kitzmiller looks like it has absolutely nothing. A ton of forest nearby though. Bayside, gas and copper and oil off the coast. Lexington. I wouldn't mind having access to the coast. That's something else I was considering last. Well, having access to the coast, or even the river, I suppose, does give you access to build a harbour for transportation reasons. Oil, copper, oil, oil, gas, gas, copper. That's a fairly bountiful region. New ground chain over there. I feel like Robertsonville has a lot of. You've got the road right here. A lot of forest. Coal, iron, coal. We wouldn't have to build super far away from the town, but we could. We could place our headquarters in town of the lumberyard there. So I don't think there's a lot of forest. I do wonder if the forestation system, I do wonder if they automatically plant their own trees or if they simply do not affect the trees in the area that require them. Let's go back down to the corner here. Where was the one that we had? Also has close by gas, copper, oil, gas. But I think it was Williston. Oil, copper, copper, oil, oil, gas. With a road that could go. But Kitzmiller doesn't have any natural resources, but it does have access to the river. So does Tulsa. I feel like Robertsonville. We might pick Robertsonville to start off with. The only other one I thought about was one with iron. So we might. What is this? Is a small town, right? Do towns grow? That is something I'm not sure about. I've not played this game enough to actually know if a town will grow, and I don't know if my headquarters gains benefit or detriment from being closer to the town center. Of course, we could place it somewhere here, right? The road being like dead centers, it means you're gonna place an intersection. I'm gonna place our headquarters. There's our headquarters. We can relocate, look at that. Should have seen that before. From here you can manage load. We don't need a loan. Place a lumberyard. Lumberyard was going to go here. And a harvester. Yeah. Is that the square one? I think that's the square. And there. Right. Roads to connect them all. I think I've got. Am I not able? Oh, hang on. Terraforming. I need. What one do I need? I would need. Okay, so you can see. Not that's expensive. $25K for 1 square. Bloody hell. Alright. You earned an achievement, landscaper. Yeah, I bloody well better have for 25,000 for a small bit of dirt. But there we go. I think that's a much better organized system, perhaps with the only... okay. There is no way. The only fix would have been rotating the lumberyard sideways and just... It is what it is. There's no reason to add an extra lane here either, because the only lane you're going to use is the main one. Door. These are all going to clog up here. The exit. I suppose the exit will be clear, right? The turn in will be free. Either way, we need to go to destinations. First things first. Now we have... to the state... Up to Malark. Good lord. No. Commercial closest is going to be in Robertsonville, hardware store. There we go. Minimum kept. We'll keep 10. I think that is minimum kept at site. And just hit play. No. Yeah, let's find out. We've got hardware. We have... At normal speed, a game day is 7.5 seconds. Every 8 seconds, a day passes. A month has 30 game days, and a year is 12 months. Speed up time by pressing the arrows. 2, 6, or 10, or stop the time. Pause button. I do actually wonder. The autosave. I might turn that down to 10 minutes. Wait. Setting. Autosave slot. We'll go 5. 5 is what I like. Okay, total assets 350k. Research, monthly investment. Current research. Loans. Starter loan. Loan amount remaining 10. What? Wait, this is a loan? We took out a loan. We unironically took out a small loan of $10 million. With 120 payments remaining. Monthly payment 83,000 with an interest of $0. Oh, wow. Can I adjust that, please? Open a shop. Contracts and opportunities. Advancement, no. Open a shop. Hardware. Sell 50k worth of products. That demand would seem super. They're not paying well. It? Oh, no. Bombs not unlocked yet. Looks like you can't place any of these until you research some products in the factory. From this panel, you can unlock more recipes, their associated buildings, and various bonuses that help make a hefty profit. Right, okay. Water pump, able to produce water at a water siphon. We are in the wood industry. Able to produce wood planks at a carpentry. Research disabled. Like that. You have 3 free unlocks available, only for first and second. That this stuff. 3 free unlocks available. I would rather save them for the second row if that's the case. Now, I do kind of feel like I want to get into agriculture. Maybe we go for fine wine and dining, hey? Ooh. Lower that. Lowest it goes. Vodka from potato and yeast. Potato also into biofuel. That's an interesting one. Able to produce requirements water. We have water, but that is required, I guess, of the technology to build. Everything requires water, so we need to get into. We have everything to start a paper mill. Pulp, paper roll, and ink. Carpentry. Oh, good lord. 2 free unlocks available. Alright, we're in the carpentry business then. Apples. Produce. Olives. Potato. Hops. So if we get potatoes here, is that actually... or apples here, or grapes here? Do these unlock for both trees? Obviously we have liquor. I do really actually want to try and get into livestock. Chicken. Chicken, meat and eggs. Beef, leather, milk. Leather seems like a good investment. Requirements, produce, wheat. Right? I'm gonna go for leather and wood. That's gonna be my current investment. And then, what else were we gonna look at? Livestock, beef stew, cheese, from a cow. Oh, let me. Dairy, pizza. I mean, I guess. Sheep. Able to produce mutton and wool. Should we just diversify? You can add more unlocks to the queue, so you continue researching with little to no interruptions. I like cheese next. And mutton. Beef stew. These are produce. I don't know if we want to get into produce. I feel like we're going to get into the produce. I'm going to pause the game here. And I don't know soda water, berries, grapes. I feel like the liquor industry would be a nice side project down the line. Wooden barrels, actually. That required for the liquor industry at some point. Yes, yeah. You can see barely behind the blur of that tutorial there, but... Grapevines. We'll go down grapes, wines, and brandy, shall we? That'll be our first alcoholic venture. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna pick grapes as a liquor. Then we're gonna go to drinks. It is ticked, so unlocking it gives you both. That's good to know. Carpentry, we need barrels after that. Actually, get rid of... We'll go straight to wine, and then barrels. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to get... Oh, wow. Hang on. Brandy requires jugs as well. So, style. Where was glass and metal? Of sand, glass, and bottles both required. So we'll hold off on that. I feel like that's a fair amount of research to start off with. Sheep. Unlock currently being... Do we have cows already? Oh, cows are automatic, weren't they? Sheep are being unlocked. So, there's our research. That's not going to help us make profit. What does that cost us? Monthly 100k. We are hemorrhaging money also with the payment that we'll be making back on small loan of $10 million. But we now have crops and livestock. I will also need a water siphon. And it is at this moment I am grateful we actually have access to a lake. Now, I'm going to build the road first, just to make sure. There's a building in the way. same. Okay. How do we fix that? Do we just build that? You frick! And you can't relocate them, can you? No! Okay, that's fine. Look. I have made mistakes, but it is okay. Do we have a closer body of water? Or perhaps somewhere else where we would like... I'm going to do this. This. Lot of road. Gatherers, water siphon. Alright, before we build this though, farms. Farms produce either a livestock or farm produce product can be used in factories or other farms. They use foods to generate products which are automatically collected by the farm. But do they... The requirements section, shift for more details, isn't exactly showing me anything. I feel like I need a water siphon. All right. Does demolishing boulders cost stuff as well? Because I'm noticing there is debris and stuff. Now, destinations, of course. Storage. Stored and another. Okay. I will now place a farm. We're spending a lot of our money upscaling. I have... So, tutorial, logistics alert. No warehouse and range water site. Yes, building that. Calm down. There. Nice square piece of road, and we'll connect it up again. Do we have to research urban road? It's locked. The urban roads are paved roads that allow your trucks to move faster than dirt. How do we research a factory? Hang on. Efficiency? No. Distribution? Basics? Logistics? Urban roads. 25% urban road speed. I love that. One-way roads. That could be interesting. To help the flow and help logistics, perhaps. God, these things are expensive. Okay. Fields and harvesters. This 10 plus gatherers storage. 10 plus 5. Go with that. That is way too much being researched, but we'll hopefully be able to offset the cost here. So, farmland will not fit. Do we dare flatten another square of terrain here just to fit a building? Kinda hurts, but do we need to do more than that? Yes. I'm committed to the bit. It's fine. Crop farm. There we go. This needs to be... Do the crops need to be connected to a road? Oh, shoot. That road needs... Oh, okay. Demolish. I'm spending... Why? Why do we have so select? That is what we need. This is fine. This is fine. Is that even enough space? Hang on. I don't think that's enough space. How do I place another crop? It is enough space. There we go. 3 crops of wheat. 1 farm. The livestock. The livestock will be built on the... We don't want them so close together. We'll have them down the road from each other. Livestock can be there. Can we fit 3? We cannot fit 3. That's okay. Cows for now. Right, so now we need to figure out the actual logistics of it all. Obviously, crop farm. Produce wheat. Wheat will be going to farm. We do not have a farmer's market in town. Really? There's no farmer's market in Robertsville. Yes, there is. What baloney is this? Why is the farmer's market in Robertsonville fine? Requested goods do not include raw wheat. They do include berries. Could produce some berries. Well, we're going to keep 10 wheat in storage. Now, water siphon. No warehouses in range. Water siphon. Warehouse? Warehouses work as central hubs to distribute products among buildings within its radius of between quests. Warehouses work as central hubs to distribute the same. That is the difference. Now that you place the warehouse, you may want to override its automatic setting. Go into the input or output tab to enable some targets. There seem to be incoming. You can see what your warehouse are bringing in and sending out. Auto warehouse files equals 30. We want water, and the output. Right, so that automates it. Okay, that's not so bad. Choose destination. You can adjust the area of each effect and even expand it further with the unlock. So I guess that is all we need for that. Warehouse 1. Like manual. Perhaps having the warehouse there won't be a curse. Does make me wonder though. Auto warehouse store. Hardware store is fine. We don't need to store the wood at the warehouse. I can manually select the warehouse. I think I understand minimum kept. Minimum kept at warehouse 1. So this is how we keep storage. RN. We'll keep 20 lumber in the warehouse. Ooh. So same thing, warehouse and commercial. Again, no demands for beef or leather. Yeah, I want leather. Warehouses obviously have maximum capacity. $74 units. Not as much. Don't request enough to start production. Request enough. Same with you. Request cycle. Alright, let's see how that goes. Obviously, we still have the... Why do we have money coming out of that? Trucks are costing us money. How come? Oh, that's fine. So we have a rather large amount of traffic heading into town to the hardware store here. But in this case, non-congested traffic, fairly agreeable. Research will be done in 100 days. Don't autosave it. I don't know. Destination slots 3 of 3. I don't know how to get more. Right. We did it. If we look carefully, selling a product will affect its price. We can manage the shop's supply effectively. Nothing alone. Cannot reach destination. Water pump. Roberts. I've not connected the road. Oopsie. There we go. Roads are all connected now. Fine. Warehouse. Selling a product will affect its price. If we can manage the shop's supply effectively, maximize profit. Hardware have 66% markup on leather. They want 6 per 15 days. Yarn has got wool has gone up. We'll get in about a year's time at this rate. Sand is actually paying rather well, believe it or not. Maybe I should get into the sand industry. What's the sand industry and what does it require? Sand collector uses harvesters to collect units of sand from coastal tiles along any body of water on the map. Right, well, clearly, that means right here. I don't... Does production. Like, I'm trying to think here. Obviously, we have those. Destinations. Send to. Can we send? Store. Warehouse. Minimum cap at the warehouse. 20. Max sent to the warehouse. Get from infinity down to 1. Yes, good. The warehouse wants 9 per 15 days. Meet demand. There you go. Meet demand. There you go. Stock farm. Meet demand. Here. I like that you can move them around. Crop farm. There is no destination. I will. The warehouse says 74 slots. I'm going to put quite a large amount into because I don't know how much the livestock farm needs. I'm also going to get rid of the minimum cap. That can go back to infinite. Difference between minimum capped 0 and minimum capped infinite. Maybe we just leave it at infinite. The warehouse can have 30. Water is going to warehouse. Fine. Hardware store, warehouse. Meet demands. That's a good button to know about. Meet demand. The milk and meat is good. And we'll meet demand on the lumber. Some of these. Now, our roads set up. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that, but I feel like that original setup was fine. Need it, do we? The extra road. Extra, yeah? Should be fine. Now, 4 different shop panels from neighboring settlements. Where does the shop? Oh, wibble over here. Farmer's market. Hardware store. Home LLC is a competitor. Tulsa has a hardware. Tulsa. Farmer's market. So, obviously, I don't get in. Research train terminal and air purifier. I'm sorry. Air purifier? Build air purifiers. Water treatment plant can build water treatment. Factory storage. Ah, I see. Tunnels, bridges, speed, basic distribution. 3 destinations. Oh, please. But I need. Okay. Advanced distribution. Train terminal. There we go. I'm full. What is that? Efficiency. 6. What is that? 10 gatherers. Get rid of that. What is this? 10 farm storage. Get rid of that. Logistics. We have an air purifier. Train terminal. As Zeppelin food, we can blimp our stuff across the nation. Right. Sell 100k worth of non-raw products. Using the newly unlocked products, satisfy the demand. Oh, does non-raw include beef? Because that's well, non-raw products. Factory. Drinks, preservation, brewery, paper mill. We have a carpentry. Production alert. Missing input. Crop farm 1. Input. Yes. It's going to a warehouse. The warehouse is delivering to livestock farm only? No, hang on. No, we're not. Destinations. Water. Destination. Crop farm. Okay, fine. So that was good. Missing input. Livestock farm. Production. Wheat, right. So we're just gonna get the train rolling. Beef should not die. These lovely little bouncing cows should hopefully stay alive until we get the wheat actually growing. Perhaps I could have saved a bit of money here. Put the wheat down and let the first crops produce yield. I didn't think that through, did I? Now, okay, so I can send it straight to the crop farm. That might save. And send it to... It does. It needs the livestock farm and the warehouse as well. The warehouse will get... Oh, so we should type a scroll or something. Warehouse will get 40. Minimum kept 0. There we go. Farm is missing foot. No water. No wheat. Plus, because wheat production yet. Okay. Now, we were in the process of a factory carpentry. I do think that is a reasonable spot to put. So eventually I might have inflow and outflow roads of some variety, perhaps. Lumberyard. Okay. Sand. 3. Kept 5. Minimum kept 10. That seems... I don't know why I didn't play this game earlier. Logistics is apparently just my brainworms. Right, so production. Overview. We're building wood planks. Destination, warehouse and range. No, stop doing automatic. Okay, apparently the only thing requesting wood planks is the warehouse. We're going to need more storage in the warehouse. Destination slots infinite. This is nice. So, farm produce. Sand. Destination commercial. See, this is the thing. We're sending sand directly on. And this only has a set amount of trucks, doesn't it? Because we have this going to the hardware store and to the warehouse. Now this is the thing that logistically, I feel like we are getting in and over our head here. We're doubling up on destinations, therefore we have split our supply. That being said, we're only meeting the demand here. Minimum kept. There's no reason to keep a minimum. Just store what you can, right? But the warehouse is the thing. Can I set... So we have meet demand here for the hardware store. Maybe I don't actually have that. And instead, this one will be the Robertson. Full. Meet demand. What else do we have? Do we not have... Why shall... We're going to... Waiting until full. And then we have the beef here. Waiting until full. I don't know what that means. I don't want to scrap into units to deliver that thing. Because the production facilities only have a certain amount of destination slot. Logistically, I think you need to rely on warehouses to store your goods and distribute as a central point. They have an infinite amount of destination. Immediately, you can see that being way more beneficial. You have crop, livestock. See, here again, right? I feel like the crop farm, yes, but the livestock should probably come from the warehouse. Going to the crop farm here doesn't. Water, farms, livestock yet. Minimum kept at the livestock farm will keep 10. Minimum kept at the crop farm. 10. This is quite a lot to wrap my head around. I've not played the game before. And we are still missing wheat. Haven't had any production for wheat. Wheat, livestock farm, the warehouse. Minimum kept infinity. We'll just do 0. We don't want to overfill. And the warehouse, 30. Warehouse. Wheat. Do we have 300? Do another one, and when it is full. Oh. Missing input. Production requires 3 logs. Pulling from the warehouse. And sending directly. Right. That's destinations. So this is putting planks back in the house. So warehouse, another components. Planks. We only have one request, which is interstate. Wait until full for that as well. However, Poppy Yard delivers minimums. We don't minimums. Minimums for the other production centers. prioritizes them a little. Speaking of code shift, there are a priority system here. Do we have to unlock that? Lumberyard. Able to request toggle the control. Request enough for 3. Storage. Right, buildings have storage capacity. Analysis. Cost us 35. Building is running 100% or 99% efficient. 35 lifetime costs. Building upkeep, 43 life. We may need to up our production of lumber. I don't particularly know. We've already got. You see your trucks coming back. So how do we fix this traffic congestion? Is the traffic congestion enough problem? One-way roads could solve our issue. Obviously, you could say that this is a one-way road. Getting wheat and water to the livestock. Then you have a problem of logistically clogging up this area. Besides the fact that lumber is in super high demand right now, maybe we can place another lumber yard somewhere here. I don't know if you reduce efficiency by overlapping areas of production. And it also looks like deforestation actually does occur. We have less trees. Which... plant saplings? Guess the production may not be automated unless we get a research for it later. I may turn one of these cow fields into a sheep field too. I don't know if we have demand. We do have demand for wool here at the hardware store. It's gone down. Leather has gone up. How much have we produced here? Can we wait until full? Meet demand at the hardware store. Missing water. We're sending stuff to the warehouse, but the crop farm I feel like should have priority here. Speed up a little bit. What is our income like? So, building construction and demolition cost us 52,000. That's not so bad. Whereas that was this guy here, wasn't it? Was it? Oh. Not sure what it was. Oh, hang on. 52,000 in trees. That's what it was. I planted $50,000 worth of trees. Products sold and purchased. 36,000. Building upkeep 71,000. Vehicle upkeep. R&D expense. What is R&D? Research and development. For a total of 173. We're losing 173 a month, I guess. If we on pause, we'll see this accumulate. I assume. Although within 30 days, we should actually see sheep appear. Still no water. For some reason, water is not being prioritized for the farm. Yes, I know the recipe. I want to demand that I want to demand people up here. I should be able to prioritize that. That's my logistics. No active logistics requests? Okay, hold up. This is where we'll actually go into the menu settings and we're going to advanced logistics. So, go away with the prop. Know what I'm looking at. What I need to know is how to command them. With the bloody titles. Look, I know what I'm looking at. Where's the get rid of everything button? Still show the name. I know what I'm looking at. I want the bubble that you let me click on before. That is so frustrating. I know what I'm looking at. Please let me just click on the bubble. It floats up. Is the automated web? Might turn that off for now. Dispatch priority order. Auto manual. Logistic. Manual logistic auto. Right. Manual request priority. Logistic requests following. Automated requests following that. Order send to shops. Off. Season. I need this. Apparently. Because wheat is also a key product of the livestock farm. Prioritizing the livestock farm. We've got 12 water here. Because the warehouse has water. Quite a bit of it. So this should have priority. There's even like a little number here. But I don't understand how to make. I need the logistics route. Global market. And allows you to see the current base value of every product according to the state. Clicking a product here will open its corresponding entry in the recipe book. Number is fairly low. The one. That is apparently fairly high. We have researched sheep. Overview. Oh. 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 Livestock farm. The cow fields are just part of that. So it's either all cows or all sheep. Is that correct? Cow field. Oh no, hang on. I need another whole farm for sheep? Okay, this may have been a slight oversight on my I don't know, this is the other thing too. I don't actually know we need another water station. We are quite handily producing more than enough water. The warehouse has 10 of the stuff. Problem is the crop farm is being entirely overlooked here. And I need 20 more. We've got 10 there, right? This is where I'm not entirely following what is closer, and yet the warehouse is getting all of the produce. No products incoming. In manual mode, you can manually set the destination and quantity. Farms and gardens. Set to manual mode, but will forego a warehouse or irrigation. Take it, I guess. Livestock, carpentry. See, I don't understand. Truck here. Just okay, so there's no set amount of trucks, just number dispatch. Supply. But I still don't understand. Destination minimum. Let's get rid of that. Let's get 0 minimum kept for crop farm and see if we actually to the crop farm. Because at the moment we have no water, and water is the only requirement here for the wheat. It takes a month to grow, and we've been out of production for a while. R&D alert 1. Sheep completed. Well, 75 state buy-in. Events are incidents that happen during the game. Some will help blue, while others will be red, orange one, a bit of both. State is in desperate need for raw resources for state export. 50% bonus. Okay. So what are we missing here now? We're missing wheat, yes, of course, because wheat hasn't been in production for a while. But I think minimum kept might actually be... waiting it out, obviously. I think we have got enough at the warehouse by this point. We're only keeping 20. Hang on, storage. What 10? We're only keeping 20 at the warehouse. But we finally have water on its way to the crop farm. Fancy that. We can keep 40 water here. Let's go. See, I don't know if minimum kept was actually our detriment. Let's send 30 water to the crop farm. That seems reasonable. Maximum sent to the warehouse is 20. And as far as destination here for the the supply here is fine as well. But we're going to send 20 water. And I guess the wheat is being sent directly. Farmer's market is... Do we even have wheat being sent to the warehouse? We do. Max sent 30. 20. Our livestock farm, though, can go up to 20 because it can store 40. And that would be 20 wheat and 20 water and 20 wheat now. Let's fill up its capacity. Move 50 units of products in your warehouse. Trains. We don't have trains for a while, game. And it's winter now, so hopefully that doesn't negatively affect the crops. We are still in the process of losing money, but hopefully it works to our benefit. Now, we have wheat actually being... Wheat is being sent to the farmer's market. But livestock farm should be taking precedent. It isn't. The warehouse is taking precedence, and I don't know why. I want direct transit to override warehouse. I don't know why that would be such a problem. Distribute manually. Don't get. Building efficiency. I really do not understand why the warehouse is priority. I should be able to override the logistics system. And it's like there, I don't know what I'm not understanding. Again, the minimum kept perhaps is the detriment here, but it wasn't affecting the water supply. 26 water. And that was the problem. The water siphon seemed to prioritize the warehouse, and the warehouse only exports water to the farm. Same here. Because the water siphon was prioritizing the warehouse, it wasn't going to the crops. Same now, the warehouse is being prioritized instead of the livestock farm. That should not be the case. I want to override it. We have 2 wheat. But I don't understand. There should absolutely be a way to prioritize which destination gets sent to first. Isn't names. I had one of these blobs. Let's see. I don't. I really don't know. I really don't. Request enough for cycle. Request enough to start. Full product. This being on the destination setup, I don't particularly know why it's on the destination page. I'm gonna set this to request enough to start production. Same here in the destination. No products incoming. Products outgoing. then you have destination. I really am struggling here. Maybe it is just a lack of manpower. It could entirely purely just be that I don't have enough manpower. The system I'm managing right now. It's not as unlikely as it seems, perhaps. That my system is too large for its own. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're running at a massive loss right now. Crop farm is missing input again. What time? Water! Where is the water going? It has 12 in storage. Why do you have 12? Okay, is minimum kept actually a detriment? 12 in storage. And we're not sending any to the crop farm? Why not? Maybe minimum kept. See, this could be something. Minimum kept. Originally, I read as minimum kept locally here at the... Okay, that seems to actually be the case. Minimum is stored here. Right. That is completely how I was misreading it. Ironically, it was how I first interpreted minimum kept. Minimum kept is local storage at Water Siphon, not at Crop Farm. Interesting. So, minimum kept at Water Siphon should be 0. Right? Minimum kept warehouse, infinite, max sent 20. Right? There you go. That's your logistics priority. Minimum cap 0 prioritizes that. Oh, there we go. Minimum cap 1. You will keep 1 water here, and every water above 1 will be sent to crop farm. Okay, so if we have infinity warehouse water supply, and then the excess is sent to the warehouse. This makes so much more sense. This makes so much more sense now. Okay, we've figured it out. Destinations. Minimum kept. Waiting until supply farmer's market. Supply full. The livestock farm minimum 20. No. We want minimum kept 0. Farmer's market. Hardware store does fill. Oh, this makes so much more sense. Wow. The fill warehouse. Yes, fill the warehouse up. Sort. Same there. No, actually, hang on. We'll keep 10 on us. Hang on, no, we can't keep any because we're theoretically all of our storage is going to be supply. Interesting. So, livestock. Okay, outgoing. Is that why destination request and offer 2 cycles? That sent like 10. Actually, go 15. Crop farm, destination. Again, we've got the same thing here. This is why priority is not being properly utilized, because I was doing it backwards. Minimum sent, minimum kept. I was reading this as minimum sent for storage. So maximum sent, minimum kept. This is a way to make sure that you have supply here at this factory before you send it. I was reading it completely the other way around. Livestock farm should get priority. The warehouse will be re-enabled. And we will go infinite with a maximum sent of 20. I mean, no maximum. Is there a point to a maximum? Probably. I mean, if you're ever flowing that badly. Infinite. What do we actually have in storage here? 20 water, 1 plank. I'm gonna say minimum 10 before I ship it off. I need to. This is also a very powerful tool now that I know how this works, because it does mean that I can wait until I have X amount of a unit before sending it off. I don't currently know if a truck is 1 unit or a truck is a collection. We'll see how we go. Farmers market. Wait till we have 10. Livestock farm. Wait till we have. I feel like that's not a bad. Hardware. That is locally, but that will massively reduce our travel and up costs on vehicles. Hardware store. 10. That's not going to the warehouse, is it? There's no leather going to the warehouse at all. Warehouse 1. Which is fine. So, wheat, 15, water. Oh, that's crops. But that gets no priority whatsoever. That's fine, because we have a bit of a backlog. So it is the 15. There you go. What I was looking for. Alright. That confusion out of the way, we should have drastically reduced our logistics costs. All of this should go down quite a bit. We are sending quite a bit of water all of a sudden to the crop farm, funnily enough. Supply is just immediately skyrocketing up to 11. Beautiful. Right. The amazing system of logistics is read it backwards. The kept was what I originally read, and funnily enough, I should have stuck with my original interpretation that this was the amount withheld from being sent. We have figured it out, however. Hardware store. Hardware store, warehouse. I guess we'll keep. This is something else too. The road here is not really being utilized. We have traffic coming in from the 3 harvesters and then going out. I'd like to prioritize this traffic to go out that way, which I could do by building a road here, and then they would go out this way. Assuming the route is always shortest, the least resistance, we'll get inflow traffic here. Delivery traffic for sand. I don't think we have for the warehouse, perhaps. And the hardware store, that quite a bit of congestion on this road. Hardware store traffic. Nice. So apparently this month we're up 2.5k. No, total expenses were down 28k. What is this lie? Why am I up 2.5 in the summary but down 32 this month? I'm not reading something right. 58 profit. Oh, 83 in R&D. there a way to change the amount spent? We could go to 0. We are researching. Maybe I'll put a hold on the research, because without the research... What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oi. That's a bit of a stinky bit of interesting interaction. I wasn't expecting a... What machinery are they using? This looks like steam. But even that, let's assume it's 1930, right? What machinery are they using that is this badly polluting the area? That should be hacksaws and a bit of water. I know there's a bit of water used at these. Why is that? Such a drastic change in greenery. Good lord. Is there a way? Logistics! Oh. I found the button that said logistics and got excited. It is fine. I suppose one thing that could be confusing logistics a little bit. Inflow, outflow. Wisdom. And I am curious. These cost. We have just not enough. I could demolish that road. There is. The road was the... Now, we do have 15 water at the crop farm. That's nice. How much wheat do we have here? 6. 3 leather, destiny. We'll withhold 5. Meet demand. Warehouse, we're not withholding any. Warehouses are withholding 10 before sending off. Hardware store in town will hold off 5. I want to prioritize local business since it's shorter distance. I don't know if trucks are a flat cost per delivery on it. That's something that... Look at this now immediately. How much are you carrying? 1 sand. Really? 1? Okay. Well, there's an upgrade for us to look at. Truck capacity. Cost 1.8 million. Damn. Truck capacity. Take 2 items per truck could actually save us a bit of money. But back to just trying to make profit. It looks like... Last month's outflow was 150. Estimated sales, what was that highlight? Last month's balance, total balance, and it disappeared. Estimated sales to shops, right. That is purely just an estimate of profit. That's not anything else. Wow, the pollution's getting worse. That's devastating. Chopping up wood into, like, chopping lumber into what are these called? Wooden planks. That seems like a gross overestimation of what that facility would be doing. But the game is very cool. Like we're in a cozy spot, but we're also not profitable yet. Our entire business is still losing money even without spending 100,000 every month on development. We have sheep, So I do kind of want to put sheep down, but I'm also gonna, okay, let's look at the global supply. We actually have some decent beef sales. Bergen food, burger buys burger. Classic. As far as produce, Williston is buying wheat at 11.7. Maybe I should be paying attention to more of this stuff. Lexington. Robertsonville is actually pretty low on this list. Robertson is paying good for sand. Water, average price, no one buying. Fascinating. And then, of course, the carpentry. Where's that? No one is buying. Ahead of the times with planks. Planks weren't invented until the 1950s in this game, apparently. But, so, there, let's bring up the global market. So, sand storage. Sand is, Robertsonville is fine. It's local, everything is fine. Lexington is buying lumber at 3.11. So, raw lumber. Lexington is quite a distance away. I'm going to keep 10. Demand. Until full. Probably, we'll sort of fill it out as we go, perhaps. Right. What else do we have in storage? Milk. Global market again. Livestock. Milk is Lexington. Hay. Once again. But we're going to keep 10. Meet demand and wait until full. And lastly, beef, which was burger food. That is quite a sight closer. Wait, so we have 10, meet demand, and wait until full. I don't know if that contradicts itself. Wait until full, meet demand. They may be contradicting sentiments here. Wooden planks are not selling. There is no demand for wood. What's the recipe for wooden planks? I want to know what they make. No, I suppose that's worth looking into too. We were going to go grapes, berries. See, I think diversifying is the death of your business here. Perhaps investing in trains because they're cheaper might be the key early on. Diversifying could be the problem. Your tutorial runs you into a lumberyard. Lumberyard runs you into planks. And perhaps looking at what planks do actually go. Carpentry, make barrels. Furniture bases can then be turned into leather plastic car seats. Furniture base large. Office furniture and couch and wall panels have other requirements. So I do wonder, perhaps carpentry doesn't have the end game tech you're looking for. But when it comes to things like this, toy furniture, it's just really good. Doll house requires large furniture base, so it does sort of flow into each other then. A wooden train. Easter eggs. I feel like that should be what you look at. Instead of diversifying, perhaps you look at where you want to end up late game. You've got first computer here, which is obviously going to require a fair bit of expensive tech to get into, but home goods, petromechanical was probably required. Copper, able to produce copper at a copper mine, copper tubing, copper wires. Oh, this stuff could be amazing. We're in the 1930s, so I do believe none of this is new age technology. Might be new actually. Telephones. Trying to think. What was that? That interesting quote. There was a period of time where Abraham Lincoln could have sent a telegram to an alive samurai. I forget when that actually was though. Probably long before 1930. Rest. I guess telephones may have been around by now anyway. Headlights are produced at a home good factory before you get into cars. Now there's actually something. Vehicles, 1930 wasn't... It's all new tech. That's something I'm now trying to think about too. It's like getting to late game. Obviously your logistics and auxiliary upgrades here are all beneficial to you, but getting into late game, how are you going to make your company profitable going into that sector? You know, we start in the 1930s. How are you still going to be profitable in the 1980s, 1990s? Maybe you need to look at things like having a well-solidified computer scheme. This is even called the prototype section. I wonder if that changes actually when the years pass by. But I do wonder. You've got a rolling chassis, axles, combustion engine, which require... Hey, we could get biofuel if we do potatoes. The other requirements... Oh, we have a lot of requirements. So that requires tires under petrochemical. I really actually have no idea what that symbol is. To me, it looks like an engine block, but I can't find it anywhere. Refined oil, really? Sounds on biofuel instead of refined oil. Petrochemical. Raw rubber just requires water, oil, gas. Engine block is a home good. God, some of these trees are a bit haphazard. Able to produce an engine block at the home goods factory. Oh boy, right next to ovens, stovetops, and radiators. I can't wait to sell middle-class Americans an engine block for their home. Baffling. Headlights as well here too. I do get, I guess, radiator technology block. Like the tech tree makes sense, and then of course carrying that tech tree down here where it is base. So I mean this one kind of, because you got carpentry into car seats are cotton, also the furniture base doesn't make sense, but it's curious. I'm really enjoying this actually though. I might actually play this a bit more. Right now, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I punched over my desk, sorry. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, go to the restroom, and see if I can find something else to drink. I shouldn't be too long. Hopefully back within 5 or 6 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, there we go. Took a little while, but...
The barn owl sometimes nests in a hollow tree trunk. The mother bird sleeps at home during the day. Barn owls are rarely seen, although they are found throughout most of the United States. They usually hunt their prey under cover of night. The barn owl has keen eyes. It can see mice or other prey at great distances.
Hello? I am back
During the nesting season,
in
the parents are
OBS
busy
Discord.
providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young.
Right. And that's started as well. Refreshed. I think I had a disconnect, but I'd like to sure I'm on top of that.
Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the second year.
This is unlive. I don't think I've dropped out. No drop frames. I think we're good to go.
Rabbits or
Right.
squirrels to the nest.
I think I finally got the hang of it, but I don't know. Board County might end up
They may attack
being
other birds.
not the save I use. I might restart and elsewhere in a different save. So, Board Inc. We are in
The taste of
Robertsonville.
hawk eat hawk.
We have 1 permit. 10 motors. Headquarter region. Cash flow gaining. Cash flow losing. Oh no. Stocks. I did 32 million in stocks in my own company. Oh, can I liquidate that? I own 32 million in my own company. How do I liquidate your own company's stocks? I am the company. How do I just pull money out of thin air? I think I just have to sell stocks and go public.
These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Really? My main tech tree, glass and metallurgy. Just because you get 3 to start with, that's so cheap. We're losing money. Top production, logs of water, and top productions. Click to purchase a stock. So I can just buy a stock. Their main tech cotton and berries. You want to buy one of your stocks. I don't know what that does. Does that just earn me a percentage of their income? We only have 5 million left. I am by far worth the most on the stock market. It costs 3 million per stock. Can this game be played in a multiplayer setting? Apologies, I forgot to turn it off. I don't know. Is this game actually able to be played in a multiplayer setting? It's a pause and play logistics simulator. I don't know, unless you somehow made it turn-based. It has cycles, right? So you have this thing here. Oh, it's not in the cycles. So maybe everyone plays out a cycle and then it pauses and then you all agree to one pause when you address your cycle. Or perhaps you do, RTS is our thing. Perhaps you do it live. No pause at all. Except when requested. So I am looking here. There's 1.8 million for time motors. Rubber wood. Selling cardboard. But cotton, oil, and gas from the glass and metallurgy. But the drinks, I'm going to buy into the drink because they synergize well with my current business. Right? They have no factory. They have 4 farms and 2 gatherers. Obviously, 2 water, I guess. You need water. Probably is, honestly. Farms and orchards would probably be the cheapest to run for overhead because you just need waters. I want to purchase a stock. Here's the question I have though. We really should rename Board County at this point. It really kind of is just it's the board mess. Because we're just messing around. But, okay, we're gonna do this. I think stocks may well just be percentage of income. But I don't know if we get to coordinate if I can incorporate any of their industry into my own. Then I do stand to gain the most from a berry and cotton industry. Looks like the gatherer has depleted a resource node. Don't despair. The production isn't complete. It will harvest at a minimum 25% production rate. Increase the building 200. You can still harvest at a 50% production rate. Which one is out? Is okay. Looks like a gatherer has depleted a resource node. I don't have any in storage. Right? All of my resource nodes are renewable, aren't they? Hang on. That's not what I'm looking for. I want layers. I want data layers. Production overview. Shop overview. Maps layers. Okay. World grid. Ooh. Okay. So here's a weird thing. I turned the world grid off. I clicked it on just now, right? And yet, if I turn the grid on, that means it was off. And here I am staring at this now, going, this doesn't look right. The grid was on before. I know the grid was on. The grid was only on because I clicked terraforming and then it enables. I know that. And yet now that I've turned the grid on and back off, it looks wrong. Grid enabled. Hey, Kradgar! Odd hour for you to be awake, isn't it? Opening up my world clock really quickly. 1:32, probably slightly later. Bit early to be up. Traffic heat map. Oh. Green. Good. Pollution heat map. Yeah, I wonder if the dead trees might be a significant indicator as to the pollution heat map. That almost is irrelevant. I mean, I guess maybe if you have some sort of way to counteract that, maybe you know where the pollution is coming from, even if you are but I still cannot believe cutting up logs with hand tools is killing the area around it. This is like 1930s technology. They didn't have giant, stupid machines back then. Not to mention the production is just, here's a log. We're cutting it up into planks. Like, there's no way. This seems like an overreaction. I digress. Usually this says Lurkit Tones o'clock. Is Tone streaming at the moment? Oh, we have coal. Efficiency. That's a nice map. 100, 100, 100. Truck queues? What's a truck queue? Apparently 0. Good. Product bubbles. And ooh! So that shows you the current production time, right? The bubble fills up the closer to production is filled. Yes, this one's over at half now. Cool. However, the thing I wanted to know was a gatherer has depleted a resource node. I'm only collecting sand, water, and wood, and as far as I know, those are all renewable, and none of them have showed up as actually out. Unless this one is being affected by the pollution. Not sure. Very tool. Ooh! Wheatfield, no data. Then collector. Here we go. So water pump, really, no data. Okay. Solutions. Sand. Despite the fact these ones visibly are using machinery, no pollution, I'm not going to complain. I just do not understand why cutting wood into planks is apparently the most polluting thing I have on the map, to a point of actual detriment were it actually in the town. There has to be a way to decrease pollution. Maybe it's just the pure, like, again, you could make these slightly darker grey if you do want to imply that petroleum machines are being used here, but I just want to point out that petroleum machines, namely the engine block and the combustion engine, petrochemical, we obviously do have access to oil and gas, but refined oil and, you know, all of these things, not known to man as far as the technology tree is concerned. And yet here we are, apparently killing the wildlife around by taking a handheld saw, cutting a log. The worst thing the grass around you could ever do is see you witness you cutting a log into. Cool is a nice thing. Gotta think more steampunk. The factory has 11 steam tanks pumping turbines to spin blades that make planks. But even then, steam is water. You would burn the wood to make the heat, to boil the water to make the steam. It's an entirely clean process at this point because we don't have even access to biofuel, let alone chemical fuel. So I don't understand, even going steampunk, you cannot tell me that the grass around is absolutely detrimentally killed off because of steam. And again, it does look like steam, I will agree, but I test slightly. The test and slightly are not exactly things you put in the same sentence, but it does seem a little bit of an oversight that in the 1930s, even if it's steam, that you're killing off the entire mile squared area around it. A bit much. I'll go with it though, because again, it's a factory. Obviously, factories programmed to just be polluters. That's how the game works. So I'll run with it. But it really is a little interesting to me. Yeah, purifier uses water collected from a siphon or well to clean the surrounding area of pollution. So we will turn that. The air purifier uses water. Are we going to turn that into steam? What? Okay, no, it's just a water filter. But look, air purifier to clean the steam back into water. Prototype factories. Computer. The instant meal prototype factory. The mobile. I actually wonder, there's DLC for this game that sets you in 2130 instead of 1930. So 100 years in the future or 100 years past. I wonder if the technology tree is static. Are we permanently 1930s business, or do we progress through time and does the tech tree change? Because prototypes are only going to be prototypes for another 10, 20 years. And by the time you get to the 1960s, instant meals, where was it? Pre-made dinners. By the time we get to the 1960s, pre-packed dinners, packaged shelf goods, especially into the 1970s, they were fairly commonplace. It was the whole latest rage. But again, I don't know if time actually progresses. We don't have a year, we just have year 2. It is July 02, year 2, which should technically make it 1932 if time doesn't move on. Game looks great. I'm really enjoying it, actually. It took me, I will say, it really does require a bit of foreknowledge before you jump into it. It took me so long to realize that minimum kept, and this was a whole thing adventure I went on. Minimum kept, I originally thought meant kept in storage at location before sending to destination hardware store. That was correct. That was the correct interpretation. Minimum kept at location before sending to destination was the correct interpretation. But after thinking that, I went, oh, that's definitely not how it is. Minimum kept is obviously at the destination. Keep minimum amount at destination. I spent about half an hour pulling my hair out why the crop farm was not sending any wheat to the livestock farm because the warehouse was getting priority. The warehouse was getting priority because it had 0 minimum kept, whereas the livestock farm had 20, which meant that the crop farm would have to have 20 wheat in storage before the livestock farm saw any of it, whereas the warehouse didn't need any in storage here at the crop farm before some was sent out. It's funny, the bit of irony that in hindsight my original interpretation was actually the correct one, and I just switched over that and went to the second interpretation. But that being said, I'd like to get rid of that. Logistics names. Ah, logistics is warehouse. We'll go with shops. Settlers. That's another game I think I actually have in my library. Mega Factory. Products that require a ridiculous amount of resources. I'm sorry, what? Once you sell one of their products, you win the game. No, that's not endgame. You're confused. Used to make endgame products. No, that's a victory condition at that point. Once you sell one of their products, you win the game? That's just the victory condition. Now we've still got some of the old settings here, actually. Santa was waiting for the hardware store, waiting for 5. Like, I feel like the carpentry center should be fine. We're going to rely on the raw product sales. Time to expand into other regions where we can make more. A warehouse in another region connected to the warehouse by train terminal next to each one. Unfortunately. Fire. 3 destination slots in queue for farms, gatherers, and factories. That leaves train. Right. Shall we open back up? It's going to cost us another 1.2 million for that research. We are still not profitable. But currently this does feel more like an experiment run rather than an actual run. I mean, if you look at our tech tree, the stuff we researched, we've spread the wheat to then make beef, then we got sheep into cheese. think we even picked up, we were going to do grapes into liquor, which was wine. We went on a whole adventure on that tech tree, and I think what I might do is forgo the beef and the sheep entirely. We might just restart the run, forgo the beef and the sheep entirely, go into farm produce. Got produce here. Because, from my understanding, plantation, crop farm, orchard. From my understanding, all of these, and into the liquor tree as well, apples, potatoes, grapes, even hops. Is that in here? Yeah. Hops into cooked vegetables, apparently. No, hops do not go into cooked vegetables. Hops are just there. I feel like that is a way more natural progression into farms and orchards, eventually into plantations, where you get berries, cocoa, and sugar. But I think the crop farm, and then maybe two crop farms and an orchard would be my first pick. Because if we go over here to the farmer's market, I mean, fishing, perhaps? What does fishing require? We have fishing at a fisherman's pier. Fisherman's pier is just a gatherer's station. Harvesters to collect units of fish from schools of fish like in various bodies of water across the map. So maybe you have fish on the side. But I feel like you could very easily... What are we getting beeps about? Oh, there's nonsense. Production alert. Yes, you're missing because you're lower. Destination storage is full. Water pump. Destination storage full. So this, I think, is not go. Yeah. Is this full? 10, 10, 10, 40, 51? It's not full. What's the limit that we're sending? Maximum 20 to the warehouse. How much can we keep? 40. So I guess if we go up to 30, keep 30 here, send 20 to the warehouse, and then that has a backlog for crop farm. I mean, is there a point, right? No. Excessive amounts in storage. It does stop backlog. Having 30 here means it's not clogging up the warehouse. Already got 10. Technically. That's why. No, okay, another 10 is sent. So they're both full. This has 50. So let's go 18 for the wheat. $18 and warehouse infinity? No, 20 in storage before we send to the warehouse. That means backlog. Actually, no, that's 35. 35 before the warehouse gets. It's not a bad system. And of course here, we're sending immediately milk and beef to the warehouse, milk and beef sent to the farmer's market. Storage logistics nightmares. Quiet. I feel like that basically summarizes the entire game. But now, you'll see we're going to have a ton of trucks come out here with water crates, go into the warehouse. Should be 10 going to the warehouse in total. We're going to have a bit of a congestion here because we've got a lot of stuff being to the warehouse. I do feel like we're going to run bankrupt here and just restart in a little bit. And I feel like take 2, we're going to focus on the crop farms, which just require water. and maybe fishing. Once we can do fishing straight out the gate. We should rely on these for basic income, I think, for the first year. Right now, we are losing 131,000 a month. Wow, that was weird. We generated 112,000 profit and just doubled that in expenses because of R&D, which at the moment is cheese. Can I cancel that and start it again later? This is the test run. You can seemingly cancel and start again. Right. Train, much cheaper. Gonna take 2 months worth of research. Infinitely better. What I need to gather logistics. I don't know the difference. Like warehouse and warehouse mirrored. You can rotate the building, so it's definitely not that. Let's pause the game. Layout mode. Can't see any. What is this? No, don't do that. Can't. I don't care about layout. No, don't create new layout. Move this away. The rail should be in a straight line. Bear in mind, I don't know if the terraforming can be enabled with the transport system. That was something I really liked actually about SimCity 3000. When in SimCity 3000, I really don't know password. I don't understand. You click and drag and nothing happens. Select all that road. Look at that road. What is this? Layout mode. That gets rid of layout mode if I select anything to build. I want to plan. This seems like a planning tool, but it does nothing. I want to plan. I can't plan anything in the planning tool. Why? I'll have to look at the wiki later about the layout. What I want to do though, maybe we can do this. That highlights the. So, okay. No. We come along here. If we go one wide, it highlights the. That tells us where we need to be, and then I can go right between those two trees. Then we go logistics, warehouse. There. Built this in my state. It's in my county. Right. Place another warehouse in another region. Okay. We're going even further away. Whereas, this is the other thing too. Thing I was mentioning about SimCity 3000. When I would click and drag a road, for example, when I would click and drag a road in SimCity, it would move in a straight line. You could then actually make the terrain terraform if you went over a slope like this. In this game, it doesn't. It looks for the nearest unmodified terrain. Like that, because every square of terrain landscaping costs 25,000. But I also don't like that because I also plan in straight lines. I think I'd rather just pay the cost. That being said, 25,000 is a lot. And 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of squares. And then again there. Do we even run into another town? Run into a lake before we run into another town, Tulsa. And oh, this is the guy I bought stocks from. I have stocks in his company. I go over to LLC. That's his. He built super far away from the. I really wish I'd just built that somewhere else. We could go warehouse all the way out there. That's something else too. Vehicle upkeep, I don't think actually applies to the distance traveled. I think it just applies to summoning a vehicle. It doesn't seem like the distance matters in the finances. Just summoning truck going to destination is the cost, although maybe the cost changes based on the distance. Or hey Jay, welcome in. Met me. I built a tunnel. There is no way. Also, I love that you can actually see the terrain, but there is no way that is cheaper than flattening that terrain out. You hollowed it out to make the tunnel anyway. Well, logistics, warehouse. Where we could just connect up to the road here, right? So we have... I'm going to keep these entirely separate, actually. But we'll connect to the main road. And that means logistics can be anywhere here. Now, a trainway. There we go. We have made a awkward, completely failed attempt at connecting to a different camp. But bubbles. We will soon have trains. We're almost halfway. 40 days left and we'll have a train. It's been quite a learning experience. Guess we'll put cheese back on the table afterwards. And flour at a food factory. What else could we use? Liquor. I'm good. Nope. I guess storage would be nice. Then gatherers. Then farm. Air purifier, factories, urban roads, one-way roads. We'll be bankrupt before that completes anyway, so off we go. Give me my trains. And then is that logistics or networks? Train terminal researched. Bridges and tunnels, logistics. Track. Where do we get... Place another warehouse and by trace train terminal next to the warehouse. Right. Get those. Alright. Allow trains to be used to move products between train terminals. Where do I get the train terminal? Bridges and tunnels. Logistics. Gatherers. Farm. Proper factory. Pollution. Prototype. Farming. Networks. Is it done here? What am I doing wrong? Logistic route. Oh. Shop overview recipe. Have the thing. We have it. Train terminal. Unlocked. From the warehouse panel and also build rails. Warehouse panel. Right? Outgoing. Destinations. Build, okay, there we go. Build a train terminal. Yes, that's a road, isn't it? Does it have to be? It's actually got rails. I may have messed up. This is the science experiment after. Build a train. Locked. Locked about. Alley free. Alright, for whatever reason. I feel like they've got the backward. The train rails leave on the side facing. Okay, it's fine. We'll place it there. We'll connect. Okay. So I misread. That is the back where the rails stop, and that is the side where the rails actually go. Awkward. Oh no. None of these connect up. Alright. Should we, I think we kill the game there. We'll We technically, actually, we could just load up that same game fresh before we even place our headquarters. I thought ahead. I think. I don't think I saved over that. I can't believe I've just got bunches of disconnected rails sitting there. Okay, it's fine. We now know the part that looks like the stopper is actually the part where the rails go. Now, August 1st, 7:05. Ah, okay, hang on. That's real data, not in-game. We start at 1930. So this should be the very beginning of that save. We're going to try again and not completely butcher our finances. We're not going to broaden our scope of production. We're just going to stick with crops and farms. I may not even go down the lumberyard. I think we'll skip. Instead of lumberyard, I'm going to build a fishing. Deal with raw products and then expand from there. Like eventually we may. Oh, okay. So apparently we've already done WASD. Tab to review resources. Don't see any. Oh, iron. There. We're gonna stick with Robertson, right? We're going to pick a bit of better land to grow our farms on, but I feel like we are going to stick with Robertson. Go down into this valley here. Think. We are thinking of crops and everything else as well. Was a place over here that was pretty solid. Gives us access to the harbour along the river too. I think with our crop plan, can I demolish people's buildings? No, they made all of the plots too small for that. Get that one. And you cannot demolish people's buildings. So, where shall we place our headquarters? That tunnel is there. Oh, and this time it actually loaded the road. You'll like. That, honestly, that fits. There's an intersection. There you go. Never mind, this is an industrial simulator. Try to find what towns want instead of producing products you might never be able to sell. Not exist. Place a lumberyard. Look, okay, you're going away. We're going to try my best. We need a water siphon. Where are we going? It's farms. Is this something we have to consider too? Go roads. Very hilly there. And to grow out. Make sure it's connected. Water siphon anywhere. Need these. That seems spot. Oh. And a fisherman's pier. It's quite a flat bit of terrain, doesn't it? Can't be built on shore tiles. Okay, that fits. There we go. Obviously, we don't have the research for a crop farm. Right. Go to the global market for farm produce. Orchards and apples. Orchards are in high demand, actually. Construction alert, yeah. So... is there zero demand for crops? Orchard, hops are at a crop farm. Vegetables require potato. Orchard, potatoes, crop farm. Okay, the price range is actually fairly minimal. I feel like we do stick with crop farm. We're going to go... it's simple. Potato. They just unlocked for free. We have 3 free unlocks. Oh my lord. Got that. Fish in... go away. Fish into... potato. Potato, of course, requires... that. 1.8 million. Takes a year and a half to produce. And takes a preservation factor. We're probably not going to be doing that. Canned fish requires canned good fish and oil. Not good. Wait, bag of chips? Bag of chips. So that requires paper and oil again. Produce, like maybe. We need to be careful here, right? We're unlocking. Can I? Okay. Obviously, a free unlock only for first and second row. Might end up clicking that autofills. Okay. We're gonna have to reload because I forgot there were freebie. Oi! Load. I should have saved after placing the headquarters down. At least we know what we're doing. I just need to remember once I get all these stupid... as much as I like the fact that it's a very micromanagey game, the pop-ups getting in the way. I suppose they all have a minimize button, don't they? Maybe I need to start learning to use that. Right, we're going to a place with weirdly no resources and we're going to build a crop farm again. Same plan. This time, we're not going to burn all of our freebies on random crap that quickly. Maybe we get wheat as the first freebie. We will need a crop. But again, it takes 60 days to research. Maybe that's worthwhile just stockpiling water. And we'll get some complicated stuff first. Up we go. Get rid of you. We are going to... hey look, burger. This town. Right. We have an intersection right here. pop ourselves down onto. Lovely. Now, tech tree. 3 free unlocks. Bear in mind, we after anything in the top tree is 60 days, but we have to have it on that access. This one also requires sugarcane. That clicking dough could take up flour and wheat. First and second row only here, so you could jump straight into oil. We have 3. Food factory. Requirements flour. And requirements wheat into flour. This requires flour and water. It probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. That'll take quite a while to read. We could go soup. Vegetable field. Vegetables at a crop farm. Soup. This is the thing. I need to figure out what the second row that I want to. We have things like this. We can automatically go to the lumberyard. We'll get us pulp. We have water, which will get us a paper roll. So we could get paper roll for free. Ink for free. Well, paper roll was required for a bag of chips, which was oil. So, okay, how's that for a plan? If we go olive oil, that's 2. And then if we go paper roll, that's 3. There's 1, 2, and 3. That is all of my freebies. We are now going down into the bag of chips route, which on... Where did that go? Fishery. Fish and chops. Which requires bag of chips. We're not going to be researching that yet. We've got a long way to go. But that... I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, immediately it's kind of, Maybe I should have gone flour. But I don't... That whole tree. I don't think that was... That doesn't go anywhere. That's like the end of a tree. There's no further place to go. Pre-made dinner doesn't use any of it. Pre-made dinner does use dough. Ironically. Pre-made dinner berry pie. And that would be a win, so the game says. That into berry pie. And then you have pre-made dinner. Apparently, prototype factories. What is this now? So, prototype. Automobile. Omega factory. Locksmith. Other factory. Chicken. First you need body chassis. Prototype. Memory. And then the pre-made dinner. Chicken pie and a dinner container all together, I suppose, get to the prototype chicken. So right now we've gone down. Right now we've gone all into the Binley Mega Chippy, and There's no way to follow that through elsewhere. That's just it. Finley Mega Chippy is our end game, which is a tier 3, tier 4. It is what it is. We'll play it out. So we do have an orchard immediately, which require water. Into olive oil, which I think olive oil in itself might be a good place to start. What I'm going to do next is look at the global market before I make much more decisions. So oil, tier 1, there actually is no demand for olive oil, but there is a nice price tag on it. These products are goods that have been refined in a factory by sending raw resources, produce, and livestock products. The higher the tier, the higher its value, but less demand it may. Credit time. There you go. So one of these, you win the game. So we have olives and olive oil. It might pay right now. Olives are going pretty well. Fitzmiller is our town. Hey, check it out. What a jackpot there that I accidentally fell into. Do we have potato? Not selling here. What else? Fitzmiller at 8.87, but new Grand Chain Bergenswood. I'd love to see the distance menu, but there's no way to see the. They're not buying wheat here. Hops. Fitzmiller paying 10k. Not bad. So we'll go hops, oil. That's already a fair amount. Fitzmiller is our local town again for the place. And we're gonna have to keep an eye on this market. Because hops, we have olive. Hops, berries. 60 days per. Now we need to worry about networks here. Roads out of town. Bugger off. Fisherman's Pier. Fine here. Road here. Gatherers for the water siphon. One here. Here. And here. There we go. Roads. Warehouses. Oh, outfit. Corner right there could save a ton of congestion. But here now needs harvesters up. Must be placed on fish. What the hell do you mean must be placed on fish? Where's a fish? I don't see a fish. Must be placed on fish. Now they place the warehouse. Here we can get. Give me the help tip on this. What the help tip on the fishing? Gathering and harvesting. I want specific help, not just basic. Right. Fisherman's Pier. Add harvester. Must be placed on fish. Can you tell me where fish is? I do not see fish anywhere in the river. I don't see fish anywhere in the game, I'll be quite honest. Very tall. I don't see fish anywhere. Am I blind? I'm not even like seeing it kind of go green. It's just red. Even scanning, what? What's the gimmick? I'm actually gonna have to open like a wiki page. Fisherman's Pier. Am I reloading for a 4th time? Just because the Fisherman's Pier doesn't work? Rise of industry. Fisherman's Pier, no fish. Apparently, I've already looked up this article. The link was purple. That's it. Hey, do this. I want to open it in Steam. Work. I don't know if the Steam overlay has hook-ins to open in Steam. Alright, that's fine. Rise of Industry. Discussions. And we'll just search for fish. Fish. Can't place Fisherman's Pier. Keeps telling me. Blah blah blah. Silly question. Are there fish? Tab help. And yes, always pay. No fish. Right. So tab shows fish. Let's zoom out super big. Where is it? Show oil. I don't see fish anywhere. I don't see fish in a lake. I don't see it in the river. Do I not have fish? There are no fish in the game. 4th bloody time. This is why I literally said out loud I should save now that I placed the headquarters. And what did I not do after immediately saying that out loud? I did not save after placing the headquarters. It's fine. Now we know that fisheries are a dead industry on this, because there's literally no way to fish if there's no fish. Which I think is a little silly. To need a fish resource to farm fish, obviously, I assume, because it wants to make fish run out. And I guess there might be managerial ways to, what do you call it, ethically farm fish, where you are breeding them as well as farming them. But surely! Okay, so the way resource nodes usually work is that when they expire, they run at a 25% efficiency. They still produce resource. They simply produce 25% of the resource. You can then double the production and get more out of them. 200% production leaves you with 50% production output from a depleted node. But taking that logic, could you not just place a fishery anywhere and get some fish? Do you have to deplete the node to then get that minimal amount back. At least now we know. Third time's, fourth time's the charm. We're definitely going oil. We don't want to use our freebie up on the potatoes. I would actually like to use the freebie up on flour instead of oil. Is what it is. Because if I click here, the only freebie we get is wheat. So I'm going to go over to livestock. And the other thing we needed was paper mill. Paper probably isn't too bad. Then it was we can toggle off as we need. I think that'll do for now. More than do. Again. Once I build these roads, I might say that. Gatherers, water station. Like, at least now we know. Not diversifying over towards a fishery. This is it. And there we go. Warehouse. Here. The road is going out this way. And the farm, we only have an orchard because we only have oil. Thinking about congestion. I think trucks going back to the warehouse. That could be. Then of course trucks come to the orchard here. I feel like if we're delivering straight from the siphon to the orchard, this could be fine. Let's go that way. And we can put orchard in line with the farm. There, olives. Beautiful. Olives require water, so destination. Choose farms, orchard. Minimum kept 5. Accent. Honestly, 25, because there's no need for a second ingredient. 25 water seems plenty. Second destination, warehouse. Minimum kept 10. Maximum scent. Perhaps maximum scent might be abundant. We don't have a whole lot of produce. That's the thing we're doing differently this time, is not diversifying. Right, so, and we should be set to hold off. This equally, there's no need. Orchard, 20 tiles away. Okay, there we go, get rid of that. I think. The orchard would then, of course, send to, we're going to send to the warehouse. And here, commercial farmers market, meat demand, Warehouse, that's fine. That's all set up. Oh, next, obviously, we need road and having the road go out like that. Nice. I could double up. Obviously, when we get our first research here, we're going to need a crop farm. But that'll be fine for now. Speed. So, we spent $1 million. We spent $1 million on construction and demolition, and that wasn't even with landscaping. Wow. I think very early on, though, I didn't mind going down the logistics and getting urban roads super early on. Fields. The rest are offshore. Crystal. Oh, more harvesters. And based. Do crops? Okay, no, that's separate. Orchard fields, crop fields, farm storage. Be a good one to get, and then warehouse storage after that, perhaps. Which would train terminals as well, aren't we? Let's perhaps, before we do flour, do that. 6 plus roads. That. Efficiency. I'll set monthly investment higher. Oh. Farm factory salary up. I guess that's the production, basically. So the salary, I assume, is just a equivalency to production. So you can go production 75, 125, so on. Yes. I think we have quite a lot of food up here. Warehouse storage cost 100. We're gonna leave it. Wait it out. Only side effect is both water and olives are sent to the same warehouse. But orchards are not going to water for a little while. I might drop that down to 1 here for now. Go, the orchard is now being production. Olives 30 days. 1 times food. Why am I stuttering? I've had an audio stutter and I've been hearing audio crackling. It did blue screen before, so minor chance that it may still be having issues. That's not the case. Task manager, OBS. OBS using 20%. That's appealing. Why is it using so many? 3% and 11% both on browser. Fresh both. Definitely shouldn't be having audio skipping. That's slightly better. Turn off animated emotes in the hope of a few spare CPU. Oh, no. It's kinda worked. Right. OBS is still using a cool and calm 20%. See what we can get. Hopefully that's the end of any audio glitching. I hope it's not worse on the other end. Right, and in that time we actually almost got the Wii field. You wondered that. How was this? 18. Crop farm. I don't know, I'll be making wheat, but... Oh no! It's wonky! To fit the same way, it has to be that way. Not allowed. That way. That road. Look, I guess we'll go this side. That. He won't be getting any water. You? Crop farm. He's truck. Farmer's market straight from the orchard. Wow. Maybe save on logistics. Just deliver to the warehouse. And we'll let the warehouse deal with farmer's market. Do we have a destination for wheat? Willingston paid the most. Tulsa, least. Average price is lower than everything. Tulsa is the closest. Willingston is the furthest. I think what we'll do is we'll just hold on to our... Warehouse has got no... And we'll 5 equal backlog. That's here. Siphon. This is making a lot more sense. We had to do this 4 or 5 times before I figured any of this out properly. We are now going override Board County. Continue. There we go. Our official save file now has a crop farm with wheat. Currently doesn't help us. And we have an orchard. We are producing more water than we're using, I do believe. $350,000 on building costs. We're not losing a whole lot, really. And while we have money, 13 million buy glass and metal. They're making wood. Home element. Expensive. We losing money, they're gaining. We did this last time. Bought a stock. Should we buy 2? I don't know. That could just be a buyout mechanic. I don't know if you actually get returns. We didn't really pay attention to that, did we? Loans, fines, stocks is there, right? Is there no income from stocks? If not, then oh well. I guess we'll just eventually buy out that company. That's our game plan. Up the speed. The vegetable field is now on R&D. Produce, vegetables, then we berries, then we berries. Do we have stock? Come on. Vegetables do not sell well here. They do sell here, so I can work with that. Berries were one of the more profitable things, actually. Maybe berries next. Yes. Vegetables are current. That's the problem. I wanted to switch those to a point. Berries are on their way. Vegetables are next. So this. Unused ingredients will be dumped. In that case, ingredient. Production. That's a little bit of a traffic hazard if we get too many trucks going. Crop farm, stop sending water for now. Send to closest warehouse. Right. Production. Is the wheat growing? Keep 0, send it all. We have another water. Why are we still getting water? That should not be happening. Guess trucks are... Send to closest warehouse. That is... Okay, there we go. That's all of the crops done. So once the water's gone, set vegetable. Right. No loss. Now, destination warehouse. Keep 5, I guess. There's no reason to keep any here besides overflow, but that will just happen in reverse. Instead of storing here, then send and then store. That's probably a better outcome anyway. Now we go back and re-enable. that's good. Vegetables can actually be used, if we go over here, to sell locally. Look at this. Just a short distance away is a market. But, we already have overflow for the warehouse. How much storage? 40. $25, $25, $20 in storage here, and then over. I don't even really think. I kind of don't want water at the warehouse, honestly. I might get rid of that. Water straight to the farms, not to the warehouse. If the water overflows, so be it, we'll build more farms. That's going to be my current plan. As for farms, I need another orchard. The berries that are coming in a few days' time. Uh-oh. Shit. Plantation. Fuck. I guess we're doubling up on our olives. Shit. Well, there you go. We doubled up on olives. So, plantation is required. Okay, we now have one. Road connects Biblong, same as it did here. Okay. Do that. These don't. Fire road, do they? We'll do that anyway. Berries. Okay. So now we do need a third destination here. We have 4 farms. Okay, now we actually have a logistics problem. 3 destinations max. 2 out of 3 destination slots. Which means we now have to run everything through the warehouse, which means we're running trucks past and back. Because we have 2 orchard farms. Obviously, I think the key here is to cut the plantation out, but then, okay, we can only have 2 farms and a warehouse. This is the new dilemma. Warehouse now becomes compulsory. Ouch. Obviously, I feel like driving down here and turning that way is the best logistically. Hang on, they drive on that side of the road, right? No, they drive on the opposite side of the road. So these 2, crop farm and plantation, would be the best. Crop farm and plantation, because they drive. Right, of course. Crop keeps all the setting. So the warehouse, we want to have less overflow, because we do need the warehouse to actually stockpile stuff now. But how much is in storage here? 6. I guess the warehouse at 5 and everything else at 0. Warehouse, infinite, crop farm 25, plant 5. Hey Tim, sorry, I did see you pop in. I got lost in the sauce here though. Now, I have a dilemma. See, vegetable field, berry field. And now we need to supply water. Those 2 are taken care of by the trucks on the way past. We need to drive back and go to the orchard. Orchard 2, Orchard 1. We're going to name them. Orchard 1. Obviously, Olive Garden. Orchard 2. Breadstick. Olive Garden gets a maximum of 25, and Breadsticks get a maximum of 25. There we go. Water now goes to warehouse, farm and plantation. Again, it's just on the way, is my logic. That's kind of been my thinking. On the way, so just pull in and deliver the water first, and the warehouse comes after. The warehouse then, of course, now has issues backtracking, going to orchards here, and then other way. In hindsight, I really want to put the orchard farm here and have roads that way to the warehouse. But I can solve these logistics problems later. Question now becomes, do we even have enough water to supply everything? Obviously, we had 6 previously in storage. That's gone. And the warehouse doesn't have any water. I need to up water production, but I don't know if another water siphon is going to... I still don't know this thing. The cycles. Don't request products. Request enough to start production. Request enough for 2 cycles. Request enough for 3 cycles, or request all. It's on the destination panel. So am I telling these things? But you set max and everything. Yeah. Minimum and maximum are already... I don't understand cycles. I'm going to ignore it because as far as I can tell, setting everything else up like I have, whatever the cycle setting manages. If it weren't for the fact we'd blown all of that money on stocks. Yes, okay, whatever, go. R&D. Wheat, vegetables, and berries have all been researched. Yay! Potatoes are up next, followed by trains, roads, and farm storage. We might have to stop once we get trains. Production alert. Breadsticks is missing water. Doesn't surprise me, considering we are producing 9 units a month. We need more water. That absolutely has become apparent. So get one there. Yeah, right? We don't want to clog the road, but that does fit. Alright, we're going to clog the road. We're going to double down. I don't like hearing audio skipping. I don't know why we're audio 80% CPU. Alright, there we go. Increase in production. Water siphon 2. We will call it water well. One will be water hole. Oh. Water hole. Going to crop farm and plantation. I guess we mirror it, right? We do the same for both. The max scent still applies on both, so... Drop. Warehouse. Same still applies. 25, 20. Water well and water hole. It actually in the same settings. So double the water production. If Waterhole is producing, let's go to Anna, 9 per month, we should now get 18. We have quite an overflow, so the farms don't need all of this water. Current. There's quite an excess in water. But at the same time, I'm gonna restart my sound. I don't think I started. You know what? We'll go all the way. We're restarting it. I feel like the audio crackling is program put into background memory. Reboot it. Maybe that fixes the audio crackling. Maybe it doesn't. At least I tried. If it doesn't, I... Right. So, out the way. Up the speed. Halving alert. I forgot to build a road. That took you a long time to notify. Holy cow, none of these are connected. The second water well isn't. That took you so long to let me know. Production still missing water. Now we should actually fly. Honestly, I do wonder, we probably would have less trucks overall if it all went to the warehouse and was distributed from there, wouldn't we? Once the quotas are filled, we will have less trucks, then we would technically go into the warehouse. But... Thank you. What do we reset? Trains. Alright, we gotta turn Olive Garden, the one in the warehouse. We need the priority to go to Breadstick, and without production. Olive Garden has a lot of water in supply. Gonna hurt. Send out some product into town. Can we, for the look, can we get some water sent to Breadsticks, please? Why is no water being sent to Breadstick? How much do we have no water in supply? Why not? We now have the train researched. I need to know where the water's not going. Water well, destinations warehouse with a population of 5. It's still being prioritized to these. So now I have to flip this around. Get the bloody water into the warehouse. Not even gonna bother. incoming, outgoing, destination, train station. Now, I need to actually remember that the railway goes that way. I might even... That lines the intersection up. I'm gonna place it. Trains move a lot of product and move pretty fast, but offer slowdowns if you aren't savvy with truck placement. Make sure you place the building near a warehouse to be request in its request tab. That trucks straight out, and we found out the other time the open-ended side, that's the train stop part. The part with the actual train stop part is the go part. Ask me, it does look a little backwards, but I'm not. You know how it works. But is this outgoing and is that incoming? Green in, red out. Looks like. Okay. So now the question is, where are we going with our train tracks? We have Lexington all the way down here. Let's see how far we can get. Obviously, a direct line to and from is probably a bit too much to ask. So far, so good. Direct line. This is costing not as much as I thought. Oh, beautiful. And there's the stop. Okay. 72k for that train. And back again, mind you. So this is where I'm going to do the really stupid thing and pretend not to know how to run a train system. We're just going to go this. Oh, it even matches up. Beautiful. Look at that. Right. Beautiful train system. Okay. Maybe Bayside. Is that in the territory? The territory. I need to know your territory. Region. Where is your territory? So that would be your region. Or is that a hill? No, that's a territory line. Okay. So we may have gone overboard a little bit. One per. So we guaranteed need another logistics system. Train terminal. And if I do this, then, okay, have a look. Wish the text pop-ups would be gone. Holy cow. Blocking what I'm trying to see with all these text pop-ups. I swear, that's going to be the first thing I mod, is get rid of pop-ups. Go away. Every pop-up in the game, go away. I don't know why it's not an option. How many squares tall is the train? I can't see. Okay, if we get rid of the pop-up, then we can see. It is 1, 2, 5, 6 tall. So demolish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does say it returns a bit of the money. Oh, I can't destroy stuff I don't own. That's nice. Bingo. Road. Need road. Other road. Road and need road. Now, warehouse 2 has nothing in range, but Bayside. Train station. So, I guess we would send stuff here, and then from here, and we sell the wheat. This is Bayside. It's a fair drive anywhere else, but Bergensfield. We'll just sell all of our wheat at Bergensfield. We should have a fair supply of olives. Bayside does want olives. Right. What a terribly, disgustingly wasteful train system that may or may not even work. So far, trucks disappear when they enter buildings. I'm hoping trains disappear when they enter train yards and then just reappear. Otherwise, Warehouse 1 and Warehouse 2 will be Homestead and Armadillo. So, and olives to Armadillo. Train. Vehicle capacity 8. What are we? 5 in storage or farmer's market? I suppose 5 in storage. Go. Armadillo. Bergen. Armadillo. It's not Armadillo. Bayside. Bayside isn't even buying berries. Oops. Damn. And grow potatoes. None of our produce is actually worth anything except, ironically, olives. Yes. I don't know. I guess we wait for towns to develop. Kind of playing faster than we need to. But there's still no water. Why? What does it take to get... Okay, now named. Homestead. Send water. Okay, it has water. Breadsticks. Get water. Where else would you be sending water? It has water. Hurrah! It's only taken us nearly a year to start growing olives at that location. Trains away. Look at us go. In the most... Honestly, ironically, in one of the most weirdly non-logistical train track setups I think I've ever made. Just a go and a to line. I love it. No congestion whatsoever. You just go there and then you go back. You don't have to have intersections. Brilliant. Look at that go. Right. Alrighty. There we go. So, are we making profit yet? No, we're hemorrhaging. Are we researching anything? Basic roads. 55 days. I'm going to wait out basic roads. And then I think I'm going to stop R&D. Doesn't help us earn profit. Why are we hemorrhaging so much money at the headquarters? Is this what counts? This headquarters is where research. Right. Are sending olives over to the other town? I feel like the tutorial might rush you along into trains, but perhaps me just building in a random direction rather than looking where I was actually sending my goods was the problem. Either way, here you command. Yeah, so can I turn that off? Can I get rid of the pop-ups? There's so much shit that pop-ups. Income pop-ups. Displays the amount of money made when the product is consumed. Sure, expense. Spent during upkeep and balancing. Polish. Full storage alerts. Missing money. Applies a minimum value. Help. Type of help. Critical. Don't show it. Critical. Ooh. UI is massive. Oh my lord. Okay. Back. Yes. I can go down a little. Auto wait till full. Auto send to shops. Skip. Dispatch priority or new logistic. Advanced logistic request toggles the automated web off. That's it. Urban roads completed, and we're going to stop our research and development for a little while. We are turning a profit. Look at that. We burnt through, pardon me, we burnt through $8 million before we started turning a profit, but we have our first profitable month of production. What's the notification? Storage is full. Slot capacity 40 units. Oh, wait, you can hold 40 of everything. Wait. Slot capacity, I thought that meant 40 units total, as in accumulated between all resources. You can just hold 40 of everything. And yes, weirdly, we're not sending them in. So, yes, send to Homestead and Tiles. Don't keep any on site, I guess. Send it all. You know what? No. 20 and half. We have paper mill and a food factory. Factories, I think we learned, just de facto produce pollution. In place. that. I mean, I don't want it to affect the crops, and I'm worried it will just crops. So, does it fit here? Maybe that's not. Roads. What do these cost? Double the price? And I'm assuming there's no discount for what we've already built, is there? Definitely not. Oh well. Food factory. Make olive oil. Yes. Send destination warehouse homestead. Keep 10 on you. No, actually. No, keep 10 in storage. Send. And then olive oil. Destination. Hello. Here. Send by train. Wait until full. Wait until full. That. Yeah, 1 unit, wait until full. I understand that now. I think the wait until full is send a full truck or send a full train. Probably a good option just to have on by default. Settings. Gameplay. Auto wait until full, I think, is a good setting, but instead of sending 1 unit as soon as it gets produced, it sends... Oh, hang on. We're not spending any money, but blueberry purchase. Drinks. Go. Berry smoothie also requires water. It doesn't actually split. You can research it without the water being a requirement, even though you get it by default. Berry smoothie drink factory. Put up. Think about it later. Apparently orange soda. Have anything? Grain with biofuel. I don't think there's much else we can do with berries besides pie. And pie is part of the food industry victory. That's what they call it, the victory. I really might turn those logistics expense pop-ups. But look at this. Storage, 9 water, we have vegetable. Where are they being sent? Obviously, olives to Armadillo, 5 in storage. I'm gonna up that to 10 in storage. And I think olive oil will keep 74. Again, slot capacity. The warehouses just have an infinite well of stuff you can put in them. Because I thought slot capacity meant total, as in 74 total accumulated, but we had 40 and 15. So I suppose it's per, not total. Which is nice. Keep 20 oil, 10 olives, I'm missing an input from food factory. I didn't set up the food factory. So yeah, we need raw farm produce, olives, destination, food factory. Keep 5 and cinnamon. Why did that not go on by default? I enable that. Damn apply button. Do wait till falls now. We're earning profit! Look at us! No. Hold on. Estimated sales to shops. Making so much money. Oh, because I built. Okay. Okay, look. I knew that. Knew that. Here we go, food factory. Destinations, homestead, keep and storage. PR and marketing event. Commit to build in the region for 60 months, cost of buildings reduced by 25 and upkeep 5 in robbers. That's where we started originally. Starting bid 29 million, right? Okay. Not enough funds. Yeah. Bugger off. Right. Look, we get the summary here. I don't need to see every single truck's events pop-ups. Just says on or off. During upkeep and purchasing. Alright, we'll try it off. Apply. That is the red text, but I was hoping to keep some of it. It's probably better this way. Look at us turning a profit of 22.7 last month. Now that we've stopped hemorrhaging money on stupid expenses. Bad maintenance. The state has selected roadways in a region. Dispatch cost up, network speed down. Events or incidents that happen during the game. Red are bad, orange are both. Yeah, I guess all factories just pollute. Like, I know it's literally a food factory, but it's turning olives into olive oil. You've already got dead trees here, like something on a kebab. There's a part of me that's like, okay, stomping olives into olive oil with your feet. Hey, whoa, look, I live with it. Factories pollute. It's in the factory tab. It causes pollution. That's all I can assume. State has a word region. It says a region, but it doesn't say which region. I suppose it's my region. I don't know why else I would have the notification. Food factory. Olive garden and breadsticks. Also farms. Crop farm 1 making vegetables. You know what? Hey. I even give you branding. I'm not allowed to give you branding. I'm so sorry. Grab it. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Where are we? Hang on. Thanks for watching. Go back, and I think Okay, I think we're good. Does that mean, hang on, if I re-enable that? No, it still doesn't let you type TM. Okay. I thought for a minute there that it was because I had numlock disabled. Forgot. Storage is full at breadsticks. Well, we'll have to look into that. So we have rabbit food, Olive Garden, breadstick. All the blueberries. Blueberry. Do you have... You're not sending your product anywhere. Add a match instead. Right. Oh lord, that congestion. Maybe I should have had them on rows facing in the same direction. So many things I am just failing to forward plan here. And it's the simplest stuff I'm not getting right. I mean, look, once it's cleared, it's fine. Small loopsy daisy. Now, are we sending oil and olives to Armadillo? But what about berries? There is no one over there that needs... Are we selling berries here? Because we have berries in storage now. 44 of them. Meat demand 5 and... Those berries immediately came in for a nice bit of profit. I can just fix that. Oh my lord, this town's roads. Oh, dang. Whoever designed this needs a slap. But it's okay. We can sort of fix it. Kind of. Not really, we just stopped going rounds the whole way. Oh my word. Why am I fixing your town? Massive industry, but at this point I might as well get into the transportation sector. Right. We made a nice bit of... I do think... One-way roads definitely could save me a lot of doesn't allow for that super fine-tuned planning. Almost winter again. But we're in the green! It's only taken us 6 hours to figure this game out. The warehouse has a backlog. What? This is gonna sound weird, right? But what I think I would like to try as a concept is a warehouse like this. And I want to use one-way roads in a rotation around it. And then I guess you would still flow traffic in a square grid. Have this square grid just be an extra square out. So, and then the one-way roads would flow around the circle. It would stop. In my mind, it would create like a cache that should ideally stop you actually having congestion. Every intersection, you would have 2 per cross. Obviously, the one-way road on the inner circle here section, other point outward, be like a cross section. Like it currently is. Thinking about it makes it, doesn't it? One way. Trying to think, because then you would have the road on the outside. That's what makes, okay. So it's the road on the outside that doesn't have the intersection on the corner. And I think that I think is the part that will have congestion. Having the cache internally rather than traffic. Getting product to and from rather than getting it stuck, getting in and out of the warehouse. Stuff like this. I wouldn't mind actually doing a proper mess around where I stop trying to scale up aggressively like I am. I mean, we actually did burn through 9 million cash. Storage is full. What storage is 74 water? Ooh, lovely. Can we sell the water? Apparently we can't sell the water. I really wish this... The recipe book sounds great. I want it to be a bit more dynamic. Like, I want to click water and then filter every recipe that uses water, not the water recipe. Collect water, get 1 water. A bit redundant. But I want to then click the output and see, like, let me click this and switch that over to the input field. Like, I want to be able to click and search through. If I could click and then get like a list of ingredients or a list of recipes on this, use water as input, I think that would be slightly. I might make. I'm actually thinking of winding down soon. I know it's a bit of a short. I don't want to say throwaway stream. Just a bit of a short. For a reason. Water. Armadillo warehouse. By train until full. Sending just infinite. Keeping 10. Sending the rest. See that intersection there was having a way to cache these, I think, would be adjusting from fast into slow is not the way to go, is it? But if, like, imagine that was a one-way street. Stop. Oh, wait. care about your dumb truck. Imagine that was a one-way street on the outside. Yes, if the intersection was one square back, logistically, yes, you're doing extra traveling to get out. And even then, you might end up doing a full loop just to go around. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. 'Cause the exits are 2 squares away from the corner. Inflow, the out. Even if we make a route that, how do you create a niche with risking the same problem? If that's the intersection and the outside row is the same, then of course you still have the problem. Inflow coming in, outflow. I mean, in this case, I'm not sure what these trucks are doing. Going to the homestead. This is going... What? From homestead to farmer's market. It is from homestead. Why are they then... We've got a complete congestion. So this guy is going farmer's market in Kidsmill, 51 tiles away. Guy, same deal. Homestead, Kidsmill, farmer's market, and Truck down in, isn't it? I think this section here this is the problematic section. What I wouldn't mind doing, I think the problem is you're pointing everything towards this corner when it's on the inside curve. If I place this on the outside curve here, then obviously you would split traffic up. If the outside curve has a way to flip it, right? So outgoing on this side, going on this. But if the road came around this way, obviously you could have traffic go around that side and turn, coming in this side and then of course actual traffic getting to places. Corner. Using arbitrary terms here, but traffic can move. The traffic that goes from this way and out, sure, you still have the same amount of traffic. I think splitting it up to get the inflow and outflow warehouse separate to the main traffic flow might actually self-help. I can't rotate any of these, can I? The only place you can move is your headquarters. You have to physically demolish and rebuild production and logistics buildings. Oh well. I might honestly need to make paved. Save myself a little bit of a headache. And I feel like because we have a little bit of to stop as much congestion. We're going to do. Why do we keep getting popped? Because there's a phantom truck. Maybe this whole, because it slows down when you hit dirt, maybe congestion going back, is that an issue? Can we summon an infinite amount of trucks? If we can summon an infinite amount of trucks, I see no issue with trucks going back being a problem. This guy here, the phantom low-arse truck. I don't know why trucks coming back Like, this loop here seems to be utilized randomly for no reason. I guess if congestion is here, the AI routes around and tries to avoid the congestion, which isn't bad AI troubleshooting. Like, the AI troubleshooting its own shortcomings. My logistical problem. If there's a I wonder, do actually go over and have a look. They have their own traffic? They do. And look how little traffic they have. I might be doing something wrong. Look, he's just got the one loop. But he does... Okay, there's the inflow and the outflow. Now, not on the outside. If this intersection here, if the crossroads is a side loop, it's at least away from the... Although I'm curious, can I click on his... I can see his analysis. Oh. Rapid food is missing input. Water. What on earth for? We have 6 water here. Hang on. Food have 5? I guess we'll flip this. That should be fun. Whoopee! Welcome in. It was a ghost truck. I'm not sure where it's gone now. I suppose hopefully it's actually returned back to whence it came. What do we have being sent off at the moment? Berries. Berries have honestly been beautiful profit since we actually remembered to sell them. We had 40 of the things locked in storage for the longest time. These towns. The towns themselves are a logistical nightmare. And me. Alright, why are we not water? Oh, now there's no water here. There we go. Alright. Well, my little farmstead isn't doing so bad. I wouldn't mind. We do have a little bit of excess income. We're almost back up 1 million since we started earning profit. So, I think, looking at the market, right now, berries are still one of the most profitable things to sell, and it's local. So I'm going to do a blueberry. It is a plantation, isn't it? Now, I need to think this through, don't I? Could place it on the same road. I could place it there. This is actually kind of a curse. Yeah. But the problem is I keep sending water in and then out and around. I think actually you need a road here. Can we get plantation? Plantation is not as wide as a warehouse. Still. don't know if that... Likely less of a problem. Place it there. There, and berries again. Birds, quick. And the circle around the warehouse done. Weird. Hey, don't... Why would dirt ever override pavement? You? We're gonna do dirt roads out to the end of the farm. Looks nice. Now. Plantation 2 needs a new name. We have Blueberry. This will just be... Raspberry. Homestead. Brewer. Water. And 2 raspberry. Five or and there we go. Circle is complete around the warehouse. That doesn't help. They still go back shortest route. I feel like in this case, the one-way road around that way might actually be beneficial. There's still so much traffic there anyway. Hard to say. We are still earning profit. Of course, we need to set a destination here to instead. PR and marketing event. Price of olives plus 43 for 12 months. I'm buying in. What is Blueberry keeping? I won the price of olives. Alright. How many do we have in stock? We have 5 in stock. PR event. The price of olives at New Grand Chain. Oh. We have to go sell olives over here. What? You're not even buying. Price of olives plus 43 for 12 months. You're not buying. It's Miller. New Grand Chain. We have Armott's Luck, Lexington, Robertsonville, Bayside, and Kitzmiller. At Martluck? Lord knows, your town isn't in this list. Okay, maybe I should have read the fine print. The farmer's market here isn't buying olives at all. They have no investment in olives, apparently. Oh my word. That may have been a bit of an oopsie-daisy. It cost me 150 grand. I'm not lamenting that much money lost, but definitely not my finest moment. Do you have anything? Vegetables. 11k. We're not producing anything at the hardware store, are we? We could produce sand. Unless it's sold locally, I don't think I'm going to bother investing in industry. We can ship vegetables all the way down. Where's my train station? The fair way away. Bayside. Bayside is buying olives. Their price is dropping. Are we selling olives? Or am I just collecting? Bayside Farmers Market. Wheat. I think I sold my entire supply. Hang on. We have no more wheat, do we? Because I'm not actually making it. Berries. There's no Bayside. New Grand Chain. Berry. What's that one over here? Burger. Alright. We'll request Oops. Grimstead. Oh, send olive vegetables. Train. What's the water supply? I'm sorry? You waited until now to tell me I'm constantly losing money when I'm actually earning profit. Last month's profit of 58,000, this month's profit of 48 so far. You waited until now. You're consistently losing money. Maybe it's time to review the setup you have. Product just always sell products of high profit margin. You waited until now. Of all times, I have spent 3 years hemorrhaging millions of dollars, and now I'm earning a profit. You're like, no, you're losing money. That's a big shame. Bizarre. Last month we earned another 58,000. I mean, total profit 287. But building upkeep is getting a bit out of hand. Perhaps it would be time to look at more research now that we actually have a bit of profit. We are still only dealing with... we are going to lose a bit of money actually. We're earning 58 profit. We're going to be down 40. With the research, I think we end up being down 40, don't we? Oh, we're positive 5. I'll take it. I suppose it depends on the crops and the yield and what we actually have to supply. And the prices are going to fluctuate too. I mean, if we just bring up the global market, berries are still going for a killer price of 14,000 locally. Vegetables over at Burger going for 11,000, which I think is getting us a little bit of profit. And then the other thing we're making is olives, which... Are we Kidsmiller? We're Kidsmiller. God, olives are going absolute insane price. Farm storage is up by 10. Next, grape juice. Grape juice goes nowhere. See? Stock is... We can't make fish. Bad. Soup. At a preservation factor. Go into soup as well. Flour into dough isn't such a bad idea either. We'll do soup next. But, orchard. Okay. We can build the... It's such an unfortunate spaced area with one road square away from making it all perfectly. It fits perfectly. Should we... I might place it here. As strange as that sounds, because I can have one here. And two there. I'm going to do that. We're still producing olives. New gameplay alert. Auction. That's... Orchard 3, Olive Garden, breadstick, and I'm as creative as an... that analogy was going nowhere, case in point. Right. Destination. Homestead. Keep 10. Keep 5. This whole backlogged system, I don't really know if there's ever technically a point. This is just a way to keep a hierarchy so that things get priority, I think. I don't really believe you would ever need 5 olives kept at your factory for any reason. But yes, I like having the backlog. I don't know. Oh, you can left click to... Okay, production though. Need water. How are the other farmers? 25 and keep 5. Keep 5, 25. Oh, more olives. Let's actually review where the olives are going. Olives are going to Burger King. Sending 10. Double that. 20 to Burger King. 5 in storage. I feel like we can pop that. Armadillo Infinity. Keep 20. Armadillo. Are we not selling bear... Armadillo. Farmer's market. Right. That's right. Keeping 5. Oh, olives are going for a killing here. Almost as much as berries. They're going for more than berries. Wow. Our 1 water for our 1 crop. How's the water production going? Producing 9. Producing 9. Oh. Is that a once only pull request? So let's go to Armadillo. Pull request. Vegetable. I could close this off. And then the vegetables with Armadillo. Interesting. I suppose. Okay. So, another thing I perhaps should consider, destination requires stuff stored here. A request pulls, I think, from globally. Do I have to? Did I not send the wheat over? Alright, so that would be, I think, one of the key differences. Off the top of my head, we have vegetables route. Let's go to wheat route. Just Armadillo wheat route. Go. I think what that does is everything that's on this route requests from every other source on the map. Yes, infinite. We've hit below 1 million. I think the extra olives coming in, I think, was a bit clutch. Tied in with the research, obviously going back live. Probably did a bit of a number on our finances there. But we're doing pretty okay, given how chaotically, absolutely unplanned any of my infrastructure was for future planning. I designed this with one farm in mind and then added on 4 more and went, whoops, my trucks are getting congested now. So I think in the future might do have, I need to think of it like a category and subcategory system. The end result, the final destination, would be the subcategory. Such, for example, the farms would be subcategories, but the farm would be a category. So let's say warehouse is the centerpiece. I'll use this as an example here. This is the centerpiece. Burger King here, centerpiece. I would build starting around my centerpiece, and then we would have a road that would lead to the category of farm, and each subcategory would have its own spring off from there for each farm. We would obviously split. You could split it between different types, although you then have to go from outwards back in. You're obviously going to come and create a choke point in that method. Maybe the one-way lanes really are worth getting super early on. Oh, look at that, a disconnect. It wouldn't be a bored stream if it wasn't. Okay. What was that beep? A food shortage. We need to supply some foods to the settlement so that any population. They have their own stats game over there? Deliver 25 food to Bayside. If failed, population negative 15%. Where's Bayside? Bayside. This guy. Food. What kind of food? Berry smoothie. I think the trains take 16. And we'll send the berry smoothie. You don't want it. Right. Well, that's a failed investment. What do they want? Bayside want olives. Deliver any food product. Armadillo. I suppose the benefit of having that 5 in the backlog is that you can drop it down. Farmers market. Getting any? No. Farmers market. Miller. Stay active. Bayview doesn't want. They do want olives for Bayside. Do they want berries? They do not want berries. They do not want olive oil. They do not. Well, that should run. Oh, we've already got a train going off. Armadillo is sending. Bayside. Olives. Question is, I suppose, do they want olives? Acquire permit for Atmalak is. Click on it. I would start a business. Okay. I didn't really have the funds for it, but trucks. Look at that. Olives do not count as food. Buddy, okay, tier 1. Have a look. You don't want a berry smoothie. Oh, okay. How do I do this if you don't want it? Is there actually just a like, how do I do this? Can I manually sell it? Can I manually sell it? No? If olives don't count as food, I can't. I don't get it. Farmers market. Like, hardware. Farmers market and deliver products. Base 25. How? How do you deliver products to a town? It really doesn't have a vendor for it. Do I need to build a vendor? Maybe there are just some unlosable situations that pop up. I'm not sure. Where is our turret? Building up. Upkeep. Mines. Loan amount remains. Oh. And then R&D. Well, isn't going to help my desire to build more Burger King. Burger King. Is spending 37. I'm up by 10% for 40 million. Alright, we earned a pretty penny worth of profit now that we're selling back in the local markets. Interest of new loans reduced 50% in Bayside. Right, that obviously doesn't affect me because I don't live in Bayside. So, I need to build more factory. A drinks factory for the smoothie. Food factory. Soup. That costs much money. Yes. Do we not have soup? Have I made a mistake? Where is soup made? At a preservation factory? Oh. Oops. Click. Um. That. Right. We're making olive oil. Two. Reconnecting to chat again. Come on. A bit stupid. That's the second time in the same half hour. Okay, so we got McDonald. Preservation factory. You're called Jam Jar. You need water. Ed? I need you to provide water to Jam Jar. Berries. Preservation. One. Do we need vegetables and water? Okay. Vegetables. The Jam Jar. 5 in storage. There we go. And only ever send 10. I'm gonna up the armadillo. Since I seem to be running in iterations of 5. So, I think local farmers market now gets lower priority than local produce. Burger King. Storage. I'm gonna lower the olives. Lower the olives. Farmers market. 10. Jam jar 5. Right. Now, what did you need, McDonald? Olives. Just olives, because I messed up. So, olives. And McDonald. There we go. And I don't think we have enough money to do much else. So let's just play that out. Of course, McDonald and Jam Jar. But right. Production, they obviously have enough water. Vegetable. I don't think we're ever going to have soup big enough to sell to the other town. Not again that I know currently how to sell the dead. Currently know sell soup. Food shop. But no one wants it. I'm making product that I can't. Either way, I'll have access to make soup and with a little more profit. Unfortunately, the building upkeep might drain us a little bit here, but with a little more profit, we can start making berry juice as well. Only made, okay, a little bit more. Gotta be very careful here because we are dancing a very fine line in profit margin. Starvation! Well, it's not my fault. Bayside population died because they literally wouldn't buy my food. What did you want me to do? Production. Oh, the game's still playing in the background. I don't have 32. All of these auctions are happening. Okay, I don't care. I'm living in my little bubble. All of you can bugger off. Stop bothering me. Just want to earn a thin profit margin, barely scraping by. We already have 5 soup, 20 olive oil. If we can go back to 1.2 million. Missing input. Missing water. The water be 5 in storage. Red Garden gets 25. Having such a surplus of water on the factory. I think we are at production for water, and the priority tree is slowly losing us. Journal, what do you need? Olives. Journal, not getting olives. Because we're down an olive. We're down an olive farm, and now a berry farm is down as well. Not really much I can do but wait it out. With that lowered olive production though, we're actually losing a bit of money. Do I have enough time to get another water system in place? Alright. I feel like I haven't saved in a while. Not a proper save. We have all these auto saves, but I don't want to save over what we have last time. I'm going to use that as a backlog. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I detest the roads have to be connected like that. Yes, you would place it there and then over movement, but it's still annoying. Water siphon 3 is water tower. Despite them all just being, well, pumping stations. Water tower 3 destinations. We're just gonna send everything to Homestead. The whole lot. Keep it, yep, the whole lot, send it immediately to Homestead. That's the priority this time. We are losing money. We spent 300,000. But the extra water keeps everything in production. And those thin profit margins I mentioned, very important for not going bankrupt. Keeping stuff in production, high key, also stops us going bankrupt, as well as the extra building up. Flat expenditure, 350,000, sends us under. Hopefully, with 39 down, but again, production cycle should boot back into full swing. I can't afford another orchard for olives, but let's actually make sure the olive... do we have anyone requesting anything we're making? Soup? No. Olive oil? No. The moment someone wants some of this, oh lord, are we making... Kidsmiller buying for 14. Olives going for 12,000. Kidsmiller is buying vegetables for 9. And we can go into hops business. And also make potatoes, not sold locally. So olives are going for quite a bit less than what they were a couple of months ago. They're down by 6,000 per olive. Oh, obviously these are measured as shipments. Olive shipment was 6,000. It was 18, now it's down to 12. $52 up. Okay, production seemingly back in full swing. How is the water going here? I feel like what I might do is actually switch these over to a bit more of the opposite. Minimum kept? No. No. Don't keep any minimums. We're not doing any of that anymore. Homestead, actually, keep 5. Is what that does. That makes sure that these two... I actually feel like rabbit food and blueberry I put on the shortest route. No. What I'm gonna do is this. Yeah. Right. 2 going straight to the warehouse. I don't think the homestead supplies rabbit farm. Rabbit food. I don't think it supplies rabbit food at all. As a safety net, because the homestead warehouse is going to have a ton of water, I am going to put in a rabbit food nation and a blueberry destination here. Just because permit to build in the region, Bayside, Starlight Bayside, starting bid 20 million. Yeah, well, look, fuck off with all these shits that I can't afford it. Okay. These are going to be high though. I think, let's have a look at all of our other water orders. Because we are short on water. Water going to Jam Jam. 5, 5, 5, Armadillo, 15. That works, because we're going 10 here, aren't we? So, Armadillo, 15. And we have Olive Garden, Breadsticks, 5 and 5. So these two still should get priority from one of the water wells, the furthest one away. Send them water directly. That should be their supply. The overflow from that goes to the warehouse. The overflow from the warehouse collects water wells. The better way to do it. Rather than having backlog over here, sending it to the warehouse and then having it distribute back as it overflows or stops overflowing. That way, I mean, the idea of caching it, all we're doing is changing the order it happens in. I still do not know why traffic comes down this way to return back. It's like this road is not allowed for some reason. So the idea of caching it here first and then distributing it to the network has its appeal, because then in a shortage prior, this is basically the way it works, is orders. If you distribute to the network first and then rely on backlog to supply your shortages, you have to have a full network before the backlog is even started. If you have the cache, the minimum kept, if I tell this to keep 5 water out, I could then come in here and remove that restriction, and that 5 water can be put back into that matter of where you want the cache to apply in the process, whether it applies before distribution to the network, or if it applies after the distribution is entirely fulfilled and there is nowhere else to go. I think the reason I like the first method as opposed to distributing first, of course it's wasteful to keep the cache, it doesn't go anywhere until you manually intervene, but at the same time, distributing first means that if you ever hit a shortage, you just run out. Arguably, same result if you do it the other way around, except that keeping that cache, I suppose the argument might be keeping that cache up front before distributing to the network means that in that shortage you may have what could be perceived as a longer time to deal with the supply problem. I mean, it's really, again, I feel like it's not, like, these games are thoroughly enjoyable to figure out. It's like a puzzle. But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm very good at any of it. It's hard for me to even wrap my head around, even just explaining the process of caching the water here first, or distributing first, and then relying on, once everything else is overflowing, the backlog to fill these up. I do still think I prefer having backlogged water up front before distributing, because then when the distribution network runs out, I still have the reserve to tap into, whereas the other way around would just run the tap dry before I would get any notifications about a distribution error. Assuming you're relying on the notification, I don't particularly know with the production overview. Look at inflow, outflow. Produced, used, and sold. Okay, so you do have this screen. Produced, used, sold. We should have a total produced of 27, but I think this is the first month we have actually gone into. Oh, this month so far, I guess. Well, last month 27, that's correct. Factories each. But not using that menu, if you're relying on a factory going, help, I'm in trouble, having that reservoir ready to tap into at that point could keep your production going for that while longer while you set up the supply chain. I think I've talked myself to a point where I might just actually tap out for the day. I mean, time does get away from you pretty quickly. We've spent 6 hours, 7 almost, so far. I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep messing around. I'm going to save this game as a different file. I'm going to call it... board. Oh, omelette. Board omelette? Or doomlet? It's a board omelette. Got a bit of everything. We're not really sure what we're doing. Threw it all in the frying pan and it seems to be turning out okay. I think what I'm going to be doing, bird counting, I might reload. No, I'll probably just start a new save. I want to try fishing as well. But I think that's a safe place. And 6? Time really has flown past. I wanted this to be like a 3-4 hour stream where I just popped in and said, hello, I'm not dead. Computer had a hissy fit. Ironically, an hour in, computer had a hissy fit. So we've clocked in twice as many hours as we were planning. I just wanted this to be a short, quick stream. Make sure I've still got the knack for it, and so that my voice gets a little bit back into the practice of not killing me after 4 hours of talking nonstop. It's always how it starts. I am terrible for dragging on and on. I mean, I spent the last 10-15 minutes trying to explain a supply chain dilemma, whether you want a reservoir to apply before or after the order has been filled. I feel like, to me, it's like, I feel like the obvious answer is you want the reservoir to fill before the supply chain. But then you have all this unused resource that's not being put into the... Again, that's the problem. It's like, I want the resource to be used, but I want the reservoir passive, rather, for when it needs to be. It's such a bizarre thing that I fail to wrap words around in a sufficient way. Actually, brain is trying. We have a couple of people online though. Tonedust playing No Man's Sky. Titbits is playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Bounty Hunter Master Difficulty Story. 2 out of 8 something. M is playing Raft Solo. 5th Story Island today. Gimme Llamas. Dark Graydon playing Elder Rings Online. Godslayer Progression. How many deaths today? I feel like we're going to say hello to Dark Graydon. She recently got out of a hospital. She bit of breathing. I'm desperately hoping she's feeling better. It seems she is doing. What with her being back to streaming this week? This will be her 2nd stream since she's been back. You're probably right too, Wompy. Just a quick game and 8 hours later, especially in something like this, where you just burn, like, think about it. You probably burn an hour just in the planning phase of what you actually want to do with your whole save file. So, talking to something. Isn't it like Alright. Either way, we're gonna go say hello to Dark Raiden. Do believe it's her 2nd stream back. He's been on a bit of a break as well, so. That's right. Remember how to do everything too. It was basically the whole point of today. I wanted to sort of... Oh, I'm sorry, the typing's closer to the mic, isn't it? I've moved you guys to the left now, so that when I look over I look to the left to read Twitch chat. So any messages that come through will be on my left, which means I'm actually facing the microphone now. It's also a little further away from everything else that usually happens, like the cups are on my right. I drink with my right hand. But you are terribly closer to the keyboard now, so I must apologize for that. I think we've got that going. But I'll see if I can remember my outro. If you like the global emotes, we have the raid message. If you have a subscription, or for whatever reason paid money to get... I mean, okay, look, people know the emotes are half the reason. I feel like people get the subscription, but there you go. The people with a sub, you have the paid message. If you don't have a subscription, but you still want to grab that adorable face, for 100 channel points, you can actually redeem it. And if you would like to use it in the raid message, I've replaced the animated with a stinky glitch, one of my favorite global emotes on the side. But I'm going to leave it there. We did have 2 disconnects, so I'm not sure how bad my delay is. And I'm going to mute. I'm going to head off. I'm going to try and calm my voice back down because I can feel it dying on me. I'm going to do another save in this. Rise of Industry actually flew onto my radar. I only had 5 minutes in it when I booted it up this morning. And now we accidentally have... No. How long have I been playing? It says 11 hours in the past 2 weeks. Oh my lord. That can't be right. 11 hours in the past 2 weeks.